Hello everyone, welcome back. Let me turn up the audio in game. Make sure it's all nice and heard. We are on the Nyrada part 2 of our Darksplosion test run. And good, my audio can be heard. Alright, should be all good now to start. So, just to review what we have, we are at the end of the Yellow Act. We were able to corrupt Tome of Intellect, corrupt Transmission, corrupt Divine Power, but we didn't grab another Divine Power that we could have gotten corrupted on Velarion, simply because we're not trying to do too much damage via Bless and all that stuff. Corrupted Expected Prophecy, could have corrupted Tomes of Intellect, but it was fine. We found a corrupted Unstable Power early, and then we corrupted our Pestilence, so it does quite a bit of damage now. It actually very much competes with Black Death. Black Death is still by far the more efficient card and is also still a curse spell, but nonetheless, this is good. We do plan to go through the Blue Act. That's going to lead us to Nyrada's home area. Might as well go see what it's like with her there. It's also where you can pick her up. So, yeah, hello Kevon, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing well. I'm ready to see what's at the end of this run. See how well we can pull this off. Build's been a little sketchy so far. So this is unfortunate. There is a pet trainer here, and normally I actually like this route if you get the ladder, particularly because you can go down here, or if you get a dimensional crystal and you can go back up here. It's still a very like fight heavy route, which is nice, and then of course you get the benefit of the corrupted pet, which would solve all of our speed issues if we just gave it to Navalea. Instead, we don't get to solve our speed issues that easily. Hello, Joshua. You're doing well? Currently playing MTG? Nice. Sounds good. I've given up that life. Okay, actually, so Dark Flame Ring is one of the rings I did want to see. We aren't applying wet anyway, so getting a Dark Flame Ring on Zek could be quite good. Of course, we also want to see like a Cursed Dagger, but no chances there. I wouldn't mind picking up a like Clairvoyant Scroll just for like potentially getting some good benefits out of it, but this should be fine. One of the cards that we want to pick up is Endless Abyss. It's very silly. It's not particularly good. I actually don't know if I want to pick this up just yet. I kind of want to see if we can find it. It's so hard to justify spending money on. And we have a lot of other ways that we're playing Dark. I'd almost rather try Deep Darkness, because it's more fun. Not because it's better, just more fun. But yeah, eventually want to get this Tome or Cursed Torment upgraded. Wouldn't mind buying the Shackles card as well, instead of having to rely on Shock Nova. Shock Nova is just not going to cut it sometimes, so it'd be alright. Endless Abyss Gaming. Yeah, I do want to use Endless Abyss, but let's see if we can find it this act. If not, we can buy it in the next act. We're going to be looking for Endless Abyss or Deep Darkness. Those are on the list. I mean, actually, now that we have Dark Flame Ring, which I am going to buy here, because that's just too cool to not buy. Now we have Dark Flame Ring, we could play the Scorching card, right? Yeah, Scorching Shadows. So it deals damage based on burn, but then it also can transform burn into darkness. Now, it does it at a worse rate than Nyrada, so I'm probably not gonna... I'm probably not gonna play Scorching Shadows now that I think about it. I'll just use it to benefit Nyrada's passive here, or not passive, active card, Nightmare Storm, where we transform all curses into X Dark. I think that's going to end up being just a tiny bit better for me. Okay. And then as far as levels and traits go, definitely going to go Absolute Darkness. Absolute Darkness is +2 Dark. Dark on enemies increases the damage of Dark Explosion by 35%. So that's what this build's all about. Infestation is going to get us a lot more dark as well. We could pick up Black Deck while we're here. I don't know who, if anyone, wants to use it. I don't think they count as curse spells. We already have our Tesseract. So we can play a cheaper Endless Abyss. I mean, I guess we could pick it up on Nyrada here. Nyrada wouldn't be too bad. Does she play spells, though? No. So I guess she would be kind of awful. In fact, nobody but Navalea plays spells. What does she have? Eldritch Wand? Okay, that's not that important. We can get rid of Eldritch Wand for black deck on Navalea. That would be fine. We are currently just barely making the speed ties that we need to. Sapphire Ring would be good too. But we can't do that. We still didn't find a Bloodletters, and at this point we're unlikely to find a Bloodletters Fang, which is super unfortunate. It means we probably won't be able to do our constant leech shenanigans with Velarion, where we could pop leech on all enemies every turn. But we should have a decent amount of healing regardless, so I'm not super worried. And we just need to get rid of low self-esteem. Can't remove any other curses so far. Picked up 2 Curse of Fragilities, just mainly because it's a 1 cost that applies 6 dark. Curse of Shadows, I don't really want. I do want better curses. I do want Deep Darkness. I just don't think we're going to get there. Could have the cheaper Curse of Decay at this point. I don't know if that's really better for us. I don't know if 1 more Decay is going to make all that big a difference now that we have Navalea's passive, right? Where Scourge is going to lower the resistances of monsters. It might still make the difference, but I'd rather just have a cheaper curse in hand. We've still been running into some energy issues on Zek, so let's try to fix that. It's got a very expensive deck. Velarion doesn't. Velarion has, well, it looks like he doesn't have an expensive deck, but he has overcharged cards, so it's more expensive than it looks. We have an Arcane Drain we could upgrade. We have a Fortune Telling we should probably upgrade as well. We do want to dig deep for Zek's turns. Zek wants like a very specific hand and potentially to overdraw if we can. Something else we could do, we could change the Scrolls of Intellect here if we need to. We do need Inspire though. We're already getting Inspire because of Tome of Intellect. Yeah, that's right. So we want to change these Scrolls of Intellect to be the draw version. And then we hope to inspire Zek enough through Velarion, Nyrada, and Navalea here. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Alright. So far so good. We didn't buy a curse or a... Yeah, we didn't buy... What's it called? Scroll of Intellect on Navalea, but we have Tome of Intellect now, so we don't care. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I remember everything I'm doing now. Now it's all good. So what do I spend shards on in that case? there's items here I want for fun, but not necessarily because they're good. There's also pets we could potentially buy. Oh, look at that. QB. It's so not worth an epic slot. It's just not. I don't know. The economy on pets should get a pass. Spooky. Spooky. I mean, I don't hate the vulnerable and the dark. I think it's better than QB probably. It's kind of close though. They're both not very good. Should we buy Reverie just because we can? Nah, don't think so. I'd rather save money for Leechy if we get the chance and we get a Bloodletter's Fang. We'll still keep searching. Hello, Bin Bin. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we need a better armor on Zek too. Zek really doesn't have items. We could buy this Clairvoyant Scroll. That's a silly idea. We don't necessarily need Amplify. Amplify is like, well, we could, no, Amplify would still be good, right? Because we could target a monster. Increase their curse charges by 50%. So we probably still want late game Amplify. Okay. Well, that's something to think about. Or we can just upgrade a lot of the cards that we have in deck. That actually wouldn't be bad either. Honestly. Yeah. We should probably do that. Having an upgraded Shock Nova would be nice. This will be great. And hello, Artemisy! Long time no see. Hope you are doing well. Haven't gotten to watch the last stream yet? Sorry. Have you run into any issues? No. No major issues of any sort so far. Not that I can remember anyway. So, if you did run into an issue, it wasn't major. There's so many changes I want to make, but we have so little shards because we spent all our shards corrupting cards, which I don't regret. I think I'm just going to upgrade our current decks and not worry about the cards that we have. Because if we make this a 3-cost card, we can more easily play it with like an unupgraded life tap as well. Then I guess at that point, why not just play an upgraded life tap? Because we might not play Shock Nova at all times. We might even get rid of Shock Nova for a Shackles card, right? So I could see doing that too. Yeah, let's just do some minor upgrades here. Fanaticism is probably fine. Clarity might be sticking around. It's probably sticking around. We still need some Inspire. And then Fortune Telling and Arcane Drain. I was saying how I want to upgrade those because they're part of like the Shadowbound gimmick play style here. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, all our money is gone. So, I don't know, maybe we buy a Blood Alchemy. But again, that's not really the focus here. Could buy a Curse of Torment on Zek. That would also be good. In fact, I might just do that. Could also buy a Scroll of Intellect on Navalea, though that's less meaningful to me specifically right now, so should be fine. Yeah, sorry for the absence, going through a midlife crisis at 23. Oh, I hope it's not your midlife. The horrors are silly, but I stay endless. Good. Good. Be endless, like the abyss. Is that good advice? I don't know, that just came out of my mouth. Anyways. This sounds kind of edgy. Kind of cool. Curse of Torment. Yeah, I don't hate Curse of Torment. It's not really like the best on Zek here. We don't have like extra Scourge charges or anything like that. So it's not going to add too much, but it's nice every now and then. And it would be cool to get it upgraded. We definitely don't hate it. Kevon, oh, actually, Bin, since you're here, do you know? Because Kevon mentioned that it worked this way. When we convert all curses with Nyrada's card to Dark, do we still get the damage bonus from Darksplosion on Scourge? Tournament plus Snap, name a better duo. Can't. Too hard. Not possible. You still get the damage bonus. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I could see it being worth investing in Curse of Torment, especially so we could potentially find an upgrade later on. Getting a little bit of extra chill every now and then is going to be nice. 3 actually does matter. Even if it was just 2, it would matter, because we're popping monsters for 18 oftentimes with Velarion or Nyrada, so getting them up to 20 chill, or actually, 3 is actually really good, because we get them up to 21 chill, so even after their turn, they're -4 speed. So, not a bad play for us at all, though that does just make our deck more expensive, and that's not really what I'm looking for. There's really zero cost curses. Alright. Yeah, I don't know that I want to make Zek's deck more expensive right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that at all, actually. Could upgrade a transmission. Doubt we'll need to. Could upgrade a clarity. Doubt we need to. I think this is pretty okay. Velarion's deck, what would he get rid of? I like Conviction so far. Conviction's keeping us alive. Keeps us trucking when we need to truck. So, I don't hate it. This deck is actually thinner than it looks. We have Bookworm. We have Purple Expected Prophecy. We have Purple Inner Fire. We have Purple Scry if we need to go deep. So, I'm not actually worried about it. Yeah, maybe we just save some shards for next act when I'm more coherent and know what I need to do. Because I just don't feel coherent right now. Great. Well, especially the current version, which isn't actually dispelling the stuff and just applying loads of dark. The way transform works is apply X, then dispel Y. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Really appreciate the insight. We need 500 gold. I was about to say, let's buy this clairvoyant scroll. We can't buy this clairvoyant scroll. Not if we want to visit the Dream Realm, which I feel like is only fitting when we have Nyrada here. So, unfortunately, I can't take a chance on this clairvoyant scroll like I was just about to. I really wanted to get the extra sight on all monsters, specifically just so we have more for her curse nightmare storm. That's alright. Anyways, you're saying it's bugged? Cool. So yeah, we have to pay 500 gold. At least it's not 1,000 gold. Remember when that was 1,000 gold? That was terrifying. Alright, a Monty immune to chill actually does suck alongside a Dream Boar. Okay, this could be a tight one. I do want money. I still need more money. You want to do the funny thing and get 2 Nyradas? Oh, we can do that? I don't really, because that would probably ruin the run. But it does sound funny. Probably have to pick up the scroll speed here. Hey, Shadow Imbuement. Who do we give the energy to? Probably here. Do we life tap? Do we Curse of Torment this bunny? Because they're just going to be a big pain if we don't. Oh, we're 23 speed. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. Are we going to die? It's a little tight. Okay, the board didn't get to go. That's important. Life Surge. Okay, Bookworm. Bookworm. Oh, we probably needed to find the, what's it called, huh? Scroll of Speed. Dang, we didn't find it. Okay, so maybe we can slow her down enough, or the boar down enough. Okay, let's try this. We'll try slowing the boar down. We have the evasion. We have life tap even. So how much chill would we need on the boar? 3, so we need at least 3 speed. So this works. It's at least 3 speed. We might want to recover a little bit more HP. And slow them even further for Zek's sake. Okay. I suppose we could Divine Power here. We have a Monty that's immune to chill. Let's be a little bit sensible. Just a tiny bit. The delay here is so annoying. Okay. Actually, I guess that's a bug, Bin. There's always like a delay at the start of Nyrada's turn, and I don't know why. Okay, we can do this. Oh, maybe we can save Navalea. That could be really good. A little Shadowbound, probably on the bunny. Yes, we did save her. Oh, he does the double cast of sleep. That's right. That's so broken. What a guy. Okay, so let's hope everything works out here. Because it needs to. Otherwise, we all die. Alrighty. Curse. So let us slow down the bunny. Curse of Decay the bunny. How have I not noticed that? I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what, Bin? Ignore that. It's probably related to the ultra fast mod. I bet it's just related to that. Sorry. Gotta remember what mods I'm running. I haven't gotten used to running this one just yet, so it's probably related to that. I should test it without doing that. Alright, we have a Curse of Shadows. We can apply here. It's not bad. We have Malaise we could do there. We have a lot of dark on ourselves so far. Wouldn't mind getting even more dark going. Another curse. Another curse on the bunny. And either way, Black Death is going to be doing some work here. Okay. Well, we took out the bunny, who's not really the most threatening turn 2. Oh, and we healed a lot because of all the dark explosions. Right, that's part of our passive. That's right. Did I wake up? Wait, how am I not asleep? What happened? Why am I not stunned? Did anybody catch that? Oh, so we have burning on Zek because he applies dark to himself. That's actually really funny. You took damage? Wait! If you take damage, you... Oh! Taking damage now removes sleep? Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Alright. I like that sleep is meaningfully different. That's really cool. That's a great change. Awesome. Just really cool. Alright, seems like we're gonna heal to full because we're awesome in every way possible. And vitality on everybody? Oh my gosh, we're set. Wow. And here I was worried. Worried about nothing, apparently. Such an easy game. Wow, I was surprised at our sustainability here. I'm not even playing, like, remotely effectively. Because I just don't feel like we have to. We do run out of a lot of steam after turn 1, so something to keep in mind for sure. Look at the description of sleep. I will in a second. How have you found it most effective to build a new character, perks, decks, etc.? That is part of what we're still experimenting doing. I don't have a great answer for you just yet. However, right now I'm doing Dark Explosion with Nyrada, and it's working fairly well. It was very awkward early on this team. More awkward than having like a Maluka. Maluka, I think, was like a much smoother transition all throughout, which I did on basically this exact team in this slot. But I think I'm going to try a poison build next with Dark and see how that works. I think that'll be a bit better. Just didn't occur to me at the time. I don't think we're taking any of these, by the way. Even Infused Courage, as cool as it is. As for my perks, I do have them in the description, but you can take a look at them here. Again, perks are something that you build based on your team as well, so like I wouldn't necessarily say this is like the best way to perk her generally. It's just the way I'm perking her right now. Interestingly, I'm not taking any like charges in any of these 3 areas, which is not something I do for most heroes. Like almost every other hero gets charges somewhere here. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Supports just generally don't need it as much. And then Velarion has the dark charges, mainly so we get the dark explosion damage. So, it's not a big deal. And either way, we have to dimensional dream portal to the whirlpool now. Yeah, I did notice that. Let's cross the purple fog. So this is how we would normally go to the World of Dreams, get Nyrada. Oh, we can't get her here. Interesting. That's the issue I ran into. I found I couldn't get through early with her. Felt like her deck was trying to do too many things. I'm trying Sight right now, and it's not great. Yeah, I don't think Sight's like gonna be the best use for her. So she has a really good starting deck of Dispels and Fortune Telling. Like, at least that part about her is good. Her level up traits, I think, are really awkward to work with. Her innate trait doesn't give you anything to do, because it doesn't actually do anything right now. Except, like, in this world on the boss fight we're about to face, which is, like, the least impactful boss in the entire game, so, like, it really doesn't matter. I found Purifying Resonance was actually pretty decent, even at a low level, like, at white instead of yellow. It heals you a fair bit, And it can get you a lot of block. Like, I suspect trying a Nyrada who can be a bit tanky might be interesting with block. However, like, the reason you don't want to do that is because she has the lowest HP in the entire game, and her resistances aren't really great either. So, I don't know. She's very, very awkward to build. I think Rhythm of Magic is pretty good. Being able to reduce cost by 3 on a spell is pretty solid. Building into Dream Harmony with like a Pulsing Heal 0 cost card, or like a 0 cost spell, which she does start with, means you can get a lot of Energize and Inspire on one hero, which is fine. Like, you can do that in other ways too, in like less roundabout ways, but you can do it for basically 1 energy and 3 cards, which I think is great. We're about to test out Nightmare Storm. Mind Collapse feels like it comes online way too late, and being damaged by an enemy is just so, like, since it's level 5, this should probably just be apply 1 sleep to a random enemy, like, every turn, especially with the way they just changed sleep, now that I think about it, since sleep is no longer just a stun. Okay, and then Dark Explosions deal 1 additional shadow damage per charge. I mean, I think that's just going to be good for what we're doing. Yeah, that's my take. Okay, all right. Don't get to buy a Butcher's Block here because we are poor, which sucks. But so it goes. We could make changes right now. I just don't feel like thinking about it, honestly. Sorry for anybody who wants that. Purifying Resonance seemed to be bugged to me. It doesn't provide any shield / block when dispelling. Did it work for you? Oh, does it not? It was working for me on a different build. Yeah, that should be updated since sleep has been updated. Okay. Yeah, it was working for me. I guess it should work now again. Bin. There's no Nyrada here, right? So I think I'm on the latest update. Also, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Wow, we are just facing all the Monties. What a gauntlet. What a terrifying gauntlet to go through. Remove a card. Oh, speed +2 is not what we want to see. Can I survive that? Probably. This doesn't have to speed up monsters only, right? Yeah, this could speed us up. It just decided not to. Ooh, we got the low self-esteem starting hand. That really sucks. Well, we don't need scroll speed anymore. It showed up anyway. Alright then. I guess we'll give it to Navalea to speed herself back up. Extra energy there. Might as well do something. I really liked her design with Dark Mercy as her level 1, but now I really dislike the way she plays, to be honest. Sounds reasonable. Okay, should I check to see what we're drawing? Probably. Arcane Drain plus Divine Power seems counterintuitive, but maybe also really good. Give our spells there. Give this curse here. If nothing else, we can speed up Velarion next turn. Okay. Life tap. Wouldn't mind freezing the bunny. And then we'll do the rest on Divine Power. It's a very fast team, generally. Got a big fat heal, though. With Curse Mirror, we're unlikely to go down. With Shadowbind, we're likely to be able to take out the bunny. We got enough draw to be good as well. And then we can at least scry for Zek. Yeah, we probably just want to say no to all of these so we can find the card we want to see. Maybe I should make this guy ultra slow because he's like about to get there. Or the squirrel. No, the squirrel's never going to get slow enough. Maybe this guy because he's like terrifying. Okay, we got Cursomancy. So that's great. We're a little bit buffed up. Grab the curse there. Good to get the decay going now. We don't have a great way of doing stuff that doesn't just focus this bunny down. So let's focus it down. Then our Curse's speed is unfortunately not going to be too great, but we get to slow down everyone but the squirrel, so we should be alright. Yeah, looking solid. Now we can transfer curses as well. Might as well transfer there, get you more freezing. This is so good. We have a Shock Nova. You're probably super resistant to Shadow, but now I don't care about that. Alright. We slowed them all down enough. Cool. Easy fight. Black Death on the bottom, right. That makes sense. Play our Life Surge, I guess. Play this. We can heal up even more. Let's go. Still, Zek is too slow. Can we fix that? No. Can't fix that. We could speed, or we can slow down an enemy. Might as well. And then what? Fortune Telling's probably more valuable here. Just to get the Inspire. Okay. So we take damage from this guy, and that's it. The Dark Explosion back from the mirror. I do like this Curse Mirror combo. It's very funny. Yeah, I think overall, Nyrada's just awkward. I don't think she's bad, because it's hard to be bad when you're a really good duo class. But she's very difficult. Wow, this does not have damage on it. Alright. We did it. Now, if we can get Cursed Dagger at some point, that'll be awesome. I'll take a Meditate. Meditate seems great. Could do a Dark Ritual too. It does fit our team. Velarion has to spend the most energy though. I'm not super excited to take it on them. I mean, that said, we don't mind Blood Bargain. Blood Bargain's gonna be good. It's gonna be hard because we don't get to heal as easily, but maybe with the Dark Explosion we do get to heal better. Yeah, actually maybe we can heal outside of Velarion's turn. Anyways, in either case, we're probably still not taking Dark Ritual. Not gonna take Dark Future. I still want to do a proper run with Dark Future. I tried it like before and it was fine, but applying X Dark on site, like 50 Dark is in 2 cards is... It's fine. It's actually just fine. I think maybe it comes online too late is the problem. Now that I thought about it for a second. I mean, I still want to do it, but I don't know if it'd be good. Okay, card remove. We should probably remove something. Should I remove a transmission? I could see removing a transmission. And then we'll just like keep this transmission around, maybe upgrade it in the future. Yeah, that seems right. Let's go to Dreamfield. 95% to just go around the field. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna check back. Is it better to just try the fight here? I wonder how bad we do. Critical failure. Okay, that's easy. Right, we just fight a bunch of Dream Sheep. They all have 50% Dark Resist, which is pretty decent, but probably not decent enough. Okay, we get our Tome of Intellect. Everybody's fairly quick, so I'm not going to worry about Scroll of Speed just yet. Especially if we get this. Now we just have to make sure the sheep don't stay alive, because if they do, we all die. This is a sight card I mentioned that I built around. Yeah, I think Nezglect with another... Like, I think Nezglect's just better at sight in general. Nezglect and Sylvia are really good sight heroes. Like, she doesn't really have anything that makes her better at sight. Like, none of her level up traits deal with sight. Other than maybe Nightmare Storm for the explosion. That's the only problem I see. We should Bookwormed for the value. Then we should Inner Fire. And then we can scroll. We can still Transmission. We can Expected Prophecy. Put one of these Arcane Drains back. Scry here. See Arcane Drain. We don't want to play 2. Don't need double Dispel. That other stuff looks probably fine. We can go up to full energy. Man, Velarion's gonna have a crazy turn later. Yeah, we really like can't have these guys alive. That'd be a problem. Let's purge these sheep. Oh my god, the delay. Okay. It's funny, it's only on her. The super fast mode feels great otherwise. Alright, Curse of Exhaustion. Malicious Eye. We do Curse of Decay. Do we need to? I'm gonna say no. We still want to see our other bounce card. Then Transmission to fill out the energy. Which of these sheep is more terrifying? It's hard to tell. I don't see Abyssal Sonata on any of them, so all of them are equally terrifying. This one. I bet this one's doing it. We'll make them less resistant by Leech. Okay, we do a Cursomancy. Get Inspire going. Alright. That proc multiple times? Hold up. Okay, just the once. Interesting. Feels like it was going more. I think we have enough energy to play our whole hand. It would appear. So let's make sure, like, a sheep dies. How about that? Just play the bounce cards, right? Play the bounce cards, see what happens. Cool. Easy fight. I figured it would be. That's why we went back to do the fight. Yeah. Still a little interesting. See, this is a shame. We did find Scorching Shadows. And there's an argument to use it, because, like, we don't have the full burn online until later. It is a curse spell. I'm going to take it for now. Because it could be an interesting follow-up. I think right now it's fine. Maybe later we don't care. Let's grab the remove cards here. Yes, they build the site. She is taking advantage of it through the dark card. Yeah. Life tap dispel. Do I want to dispel anyone? Maybe you. Okay, and then don't hate the transmission here. If anything, we just have to make sure that... Excuse me. Ah, damn it. Didn't get to mute in time. Sorry about that. We just don't want her to silence our whole team. That's all. Oof. Happening again. Alright, then we're going to take a risk, see if we can find Scroll of Speed. It's definitely a risk. Hey, we found it. It's just that easy. We do a Life Surge. Do one of these. One of these. Yeah. Okay. Fine enough. I think Navalea might even be better with that card. The sight card. Okay, then how do we want to do this? We should slow down some of these enemies. Most likely. Let's play this for 5. Wow, I am just non-stop sneezing. I've got most of them, but not all of them. It's been a little rough. Alright, we're max energy on Zek. Max Inspire. Might as well stop Gabo. Alright, time to see if Scorching Shadows was worth adding. It might not be. Could add the Decay now. Who has best Shadow Resist? She actually has really good Shadow Resist. Interesting. The fire that she applied to herself doesn't or the dark she applies to herself doesn't increase the fire. That's that makes sense. That's what I would expect. I think this kills her. Yeah, it's a pretty big dark explosion. Okay. And then who's like the most annoying? We might not be able to finish off all the enemies. Then again, we're not like too far off. So maybe we do this. It's pretty close. Not bad. 2 enemies left. We can take that. Oh no, they disarmed our rat. How terrifying. Anyways. Can slow them all down. Now we don't have to worry about being slowed. I guess I could life tap. There's no real reason like not to. The Scourge is stacking. Once we hit level 4, we're going to be doing so much more damage too. Level 4 is when Zek normally gets crazy, and on this team, Zek's going to be pretty awesome. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess just like okay cards. And heals? I guess we want to heal. Oh, Conviction, just in case. Get rid of our Rust. We have a Decay if we need to. We get Zek all the way back up to Inspire. Does Ice Block fit into a team that kills partially? Yeah. Really depends on what you mean by that, though. So, are you talking about, like, tanking with, like, Amelia, like, ice sort of deal? And then this jumps... Yeah, I mean, either way, they're just dead, so... Cool. Curse of Decay here. We could pick it up on Velarion. It's not bad. It's not bad to have extra sources. It doesn't matter. Hey, look, the purple dark future. I mean... If only we were playing Sight, right? That's what you want to see. That's a worthwhile card to take. Nightmare. Nightmare's not bad, but not what we're doing. And I could remove cards. There's an argument to remove a Curse of Fragility here. There's an argument to remove Helping Hand. We actually really don't need that many Helping Hands. Because we already have Tome of Intellect. Alright, another rabbit. And I need money. Rabbit's difficult. Okay, we already got our Scroll of Speed. We can find our Tome of Intellect. Do this whole rigmarole. We did get a Piercing Howl early as well, which is super great for us. Means that we're gonna be just fine on the speed front. But yeah, Amelia, like, Ice Tank is something that you can do. It's normally very difficult to start with. Let's not be too risky this time, since we have a good roll. Okay. Alright, perfect. Should have scryed myself right before that last one, but never punished. Curse Mirror. Take a scry. We probably don't need the clarity. I'll just pump up as much as possible here, just because it's a bunny. And a fiend. Alright. We have the Inspire no matter what. We do Shadow Imbuement. I mean, like, Ice Tank felt absolutely great with a couple items. Yeah, you do need to have a couple items. But it can work pretty well. Like, in general, as long as you have a decent amount of healing to fill it up, it's pretty alright. She can get to pretty fun block numbers early on, while still outputting some damage, which I think is the cool part. Like, by Act 2, you can pretty consistently get like 150 block on her, or more. I think the one problem with Ice Tank is that it doesn't tank for the team, it just tanks for the individual, and sometimes that's not what you want. Not that it's bad, it's just not always what you need. I don't know what I'm digging for. Surely something, though. Rabbit. Rabbit could be slowed. Fiend could be slowed. I mean, they're all dead, right? Oh, that was right. We apply that much dark based off the Shadowbound. So yeah, Zek's passive applied dark and it hit twice. Why is that? Oh, because we hit fire on them. That's why. Okay. Right, because of the whole item I took and everything. Of course. Now, we didn't get Cursomancy, so their whole team might still be alive, unfortunately. Oh, right, they're immune to Decay, so Curse of Decay, not actually that great in this instance. Try Black Death. I'm concerned about the amount of damage enemies are surviving with, I should say. Okay, Bunny's dead. Fiend could be also killed, potentially. No, Fiend is like the least likely guy to die. You don't really do too much. So let's just keep this going. Yeah, Fiend is going to slow us all down. Okay. They undid all my fire, but that's fine. Ow? That did more than I would have expected. That did a lot more than I would have expected. Huh? I guess jump plus 30% is a lot. Well, alright then. So be it. No real reason to shock Nova. Doesn't matter at this point. They're immune to Scourge as well, right? Of course, yes. I knew that. It's fine. We're gonna heal back up. We have full heals. Sorry, by Ice Block I meant Flash Freeze. Oh! Flash Freeze is just, I mean, okay. Flash Freeze, you mean the stun card. Yeah. Flash Freeze is great. Just generally. In fact, I wouldn't really recommend using it on yourself, because if you can use it on a monster, you're almost certainly saving more damage than you would be if you're using it on yourself. Yeah, for my current setup, Flash Freeze might be fine. I don't like... So I like it for 4 fights. I don't like taking things that only affect one of our fights that we have to do. So like the fact that it doesn't affect bosses is a problem. But it's not a big problem. Guess I want to see curses. And then we'll just... Sure. We'll heal up to full. It'll be fine. Like, we should have enough for Zek to pump them up. But yeah, for my current build, I agree. Flash Freeze would probably be okay. We need more Inspire. Okay. Maxed out the Inspire, so we're seeing everything. Not to mention Zek just does his own thing anyways. Right, they're immune to decay. I forgot that this, like, curse could affect us. Cool. We did it. That's why we have Divine Power in the deck, though. So we can get past curses like this. Alright. So we grab stuff. We get our level up. Is there any reason to save our level up? Yes. We could get a better level up later. Or we could get through the ice sewers a little bit easier if we do the whole save reload business. Without getting a curse. I'm down to try that. I think we'll take Infestation. We'll take Nightmare Storm because I want to see if I can build into it a little bit. And we'll go from there. We'll save Navalea's. I mean, I'd like Navalea's. Navalea's is also pretty big. But I gotta save somewhere. We don't need Blood Bargain right now. So there's like no chance of any of this happening. Confirming Purifying Resonance doesn't do anything for me on Dispels, but the charges decrease. Ooh. That's rough. I was thinking of running the same comp, but with Sigrid instead of Velarion. Sigrid can play Arcane Drain too, but maybe it's too scuffed. Yeah, so the problem with that is you really need heals early game. And Velarion has 2 Arcane Drains. You can just upgrade immediately. And that can be just enough heals. Like, I was honestly lower on heals than I needed to be, and I had to figure out early fights in a way that was uncomfortable. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, we should have played these cards first. But you could definitely try it. Okay, we find our Scroll of Intellect. Suppose we could try drawing first. We find our Divine Power. So we have all the speed we need. Might as well scry here then. It's a Divine Power, it's scries, it's Fortune Telling. We could try the Nightmare Storm. I don't think it's going to be good right now. But I don't hate trying. Let's give her some energy so that she can try it a little bit easier. We have Infestation. So now we keep like every curse we've ever seen. And might as well do this. Great. Yeah, that that comp you were saying sounds a little bit tricky to me. Right, Curse of Shadows is definitely a curse. We still want to dig deeper. Yeah, we have a very thick deck. So this could be the... Oh, it doesn't get rid of the charges. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, that's so broken. Or is it? Maybe that's how it should be. Maybe that's how it's meant to be. Okay, we got Curse of everything. So, Zek's gonna play through his whole deck now. Now we just don't worry about things. Sure, I can play this way. Cool. We still have curses. I could play 3 curses. 3 curses. I don't know why I hit that person. It's not who I meant to hit. Yeah, I think we do this. Crazy fire card. Alright. Didn't get to do a whole lot there. Now we're all gonna get slept. And he's copied himself. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Shouldn't we be faster on the... What the heck happened here? That's some real weird turn ordering. Alright. Oh. It died in darkness. Alright. Wow, recurring nightmare. Not on the right person, though. Equivalent exchange. I don't hate it. It's not really something I'm going to be able to make use out of. We don't have, like, infinite energy or anything. But maybe it's fine. Then we can loot, open the chest, see what we get. It's the Reverie! This was way better when it was just, like, actual items here. But, I don't know if that's simply because we don't... Or we have Nyrada here. Like, maybe without Nyrada, we still get items. If that's the case, then bringing Nyrada is, like, real bad. And if you don't get anything, then maybe that's fine. But we'll take the Reverie. I wish the purple Reverie was... I don't know, meaningfully better. Like, there's basically no point in getting a purple one. Like, genuinely, the increases here don't really matter. 5% resistances is fine. Cool thing about the Reverie is it doesn't matter who has it. It just targets a random hero. So, I'll put it on the Dreamweaver herself. Might as well. And then this is actually pretty good. We still get all the golden shards by choosing the protected option. So we'll go with Nyrada's here. We leave this place. And now we're forced to do a mini game. Challenge fate. So we just have to find the success. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4 if you want to play along at home. Or just shout it in the messages. I'm going to try my best to follow it. Okay. I think I know where it is. I'll give some time for chat to catch up, though. Always a bit of that delay. Oh god, 1, maybe 4. Yeah. You and me both all triangle. Like, I think I know where it is. You know? Let's try 4. Cool. Got the success. Don't have to worry about the whirlpool. Now we go to the Tyrant. We have a bunch of shadow spells, so let's try it. Did it. We weakened him. I know this guy could be weakened. It's funny, he's immune to sleep, but not weakened. I guess that actually makes sense. We got our Bookworm. Do we need Scrolls of Speed? We do, sadly. Here you go, have a little poison. I might as well give an energy here. Alright. Navalea is trying her best to be Sigrid right now. And honestly, it's working pretty well. Wow. These Velarion turns. They are quite something. How much Inspire do we need? Not that much. I can say that with certainty. We're gonna draw. Yeah. Cool. What a turn. We also don't really need to like heal or anything, so I guess I could like keep the Curse of Decay. I don't know. I don't know what's right to keep. Let's just finish these fights. I'm interested to see what we get going on. Whoa, we actually got Dark Spike on the hero that mattered. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it doesn't matter on this fight, to be fair. Like, it really doesn't matter. But it's cool that it happened. Are we gonna dig through our whole deck? I think we can get there. We just have to discard 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, because then we draw with Dark Miasma as one of our 10 cards, and so we dig through the whole deck. Perfect. Might as well Divine Power, I guess, and then might as well Arcane Drain. Get a big Dark Explosion for 100. I guess it was an alright Dark Explosion. Cool, we have the Curse of Mancy, Unstable Power. All our hopes and dreams have been met. Now we just need to fire it off. Oh, I shouldn't do those curses on that guy. Really wastes the proc that we get there. Get more Dark going. Get all the melees. This is pretty good. Does Nyrada's Dark Explosion also heal if heroes explode? No, it has to explode on an enemy. Good question, though. I like doing too much damage with it to everybody else. Probably just want to target this guy to get all the dark going. Then, ooh, will this guy survive a Dark Explosion? Probably. Perfect. Okay. Well, it died a bit faster than I was expecting, but that's alright. We have 2 more damage cards left. Our discard pile is kind of small, but we can turn 109 fire into... Oh no, this doesn't turn it into dark yet. Right, it's not upgraded in that way. But we got there. Dark Flame Ring is actually putting in work. You love to see that. Darkness Falls. No. Oh, an Endless Abyss on Nyrada. No. That's not where we're supposed to get it. I'll take the Scroll of Intellect. We'll upgrade it later. Or we'll change over the upgrade. Twilight Swamp. Funny, but no. Definitely not what we want. Dang. Do I want this Dark Ritual in Nyrada? No, we just don't have energy issues, really, right? We can take the Flash Freeze. Hey, HG. How are you doing? We could take the flash freeze. It's not the worst. It's a little clunky, but we're a little slow, right? Like, it might get in the way more than it helps, but it also might help us out a lot. We'll find out. When you play a skill, gain evade. I mean, I don't mind getting a purple one of these on Velarion here. Oh. +1 evade charges. I didn't even realize it did that. Pointy hat. Pointy hat. I mean, we could grab that on Zek. That's probably fine. And then free upgrade is definitely something we like. Who do I care about? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure Nyrada has the least important turn right now. So let's give it to her. Free upgrade. We want the Cursed Torment upgraded. Right now we could do the overcharge version on Navalea. When we get cold snaps, we'll prefer the other version, but this could be okay. For Velarion doesn't really have much. For Nyrada, we could take a Divine Power upgrade. Might as well. I'll just do this one. And then, hey, we can actually get the Scorching Shadows upgraded here. So now it can transform all the burn into dark, which is cool. Or it could do more damage. Let's do the Darksplosion. I love Frostox Velarion for speed control with his ring and Lychee. Yeah, I mean, I just find it unnecessary with the Leech does cold instead of bleed. I'm like debating what I want to upgrade here. I kind of don't want to do this life tap. I'm thinking maybe transmission, because that's likely staying in the deck. Life tap will replace with other energy cards if we get the chance. So, that seems fun. No dimensional portal here. Oh, we get into the sewers for free thanks to Zach. Didn't even have to save my level ups. Would have been doing this whole time. Nyrada looks awesome. How does she feel? She feels mediocre. Okay, she feels fine. I think, like, I'd put her in like maybe a B or A tier. I think the problem I have with her is not that she's bad. She just doesn't feel like she does any particular thing better than any other hero right now. And like part of that is Velarion's fault. Velarion existing kind of ruins a little bit of her niche. I will say Dark Mercy is really cool. I kind of wish this was her starting passive if she's going to be like a dark focused hero. Though it might be a little bit too strong as a starting passive, to be fair. So, I understand why it's over here. I think Purifying Resonance could be stronger. I think healing other heroes would be nice. Like, if she healed and gave block to the entire team, this would be really, really interesting. And you know what? This would actually be really cool. This should actually just focus... This should focus the entire team. Yeah. Like, I think that would make her a very interesting niche and having a very strong, like, block enchantment early on. And she could be more of, like, a block cleric or something like that. I don't know. I think there's a number of things done that could be a little bit more interesting, but right now she feels clunky. And that could just be from lack of experience. Again, this is a learning stream, so I'm just figuring things out. I've played a run with her so far. And then we'll do Defiled Legacy, and we'll get going on the supercharged turns. Demonic Tutor. Demonic Tutor is a very good card. Is it good for us, though? It's fine for us. It's actually not that good. Especially unupgraded, it's not great. Hexproof is really hard. This is actually a hard fight for us, too. I'm going to try the money. Dark Mercy as a starting passive is way too strong. Yeah. I agree. Like, I do think it'd be too strong. Yeah, even at 20% Dark Mercy is really good, but yeah, it feels like it comes very late. Yeah, I think that's part of the interesting thing. Now, I will say, like, it's not bad in the way that it comes up. Like, it feels good now in terms of getting the healing. But yeah, it totally makes sense to me that it's a little bit too strong early. Probably just a little bit too strong early. I don't know if, like, if she was your only healer, if she could actually do the full heals for everybody. It's not for me to know, I suppose. Okay, we're definitely going to need some speed. Gotta be careful with who I dispel. Gotta get Velarion to the correct amount of speed here. I'll give the energy there, because that's who I have the access to, and then Curse of Fragility does apply a lot of debuff. If we can, I'd like to kill the Fiend. Velarion does a lot here. We need to grab Scroll of Speed for sure. Pretty sketchy turn. Alright, well, we might all get slowed down. Yep, Fiend did the slowdown turn. God, that hits hard. And she sped everybody up. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Whoo, boy. We're alive. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why are you freaking out? Okay, Scorching Shadows. Do we have everything that we need? Like, probably not. We did get Cursomancy. We need more. We need a really big turn. We didn't even get a Divine Power on that other turn. Oh, God. Okay. Well, Zek. It's your time to shine, my man. Curse of Fragility. It's great to apply here. Oh, we didn't play Infestation. Whoops. Figuring out the right way to do this. Okay, Militia Side. No more buffer to eat up. That's great. Well, I just want to make sure this guy dies. We have the Flash Freeze, right? That was something we talked about. So maybe just like focusing on this guy could be good. We have Dark Explosion coming back to save us. Then do we want to play the Flash Freeze? It does remove the fire. That's kind of sad. We could slow somebody down more. Could slow this guy down since we're unlikely to kill them. Would be my guess. Another Cursomancy. I'm like hopefully gonna get somebody else. But now we have to choose between Flash Freeze or not. Yeah, we didn't quite get there in terms of our damage. So maybe this is just a turn we have to do differently. Maybe. Yeah, we might just all die here. Ow, 62 damage. Oh, he did his double attack turn. Dang. Okay, let's go back to Zek's turn. See what we can do. Hello, hello. Have fun, have fun. Thank you, Oxan. I tested Dark Mercy as it started and made the game too easy in Dark comps. Yeah, it needed to be too strong in the game's current biome. Dark is a ton of trash cards distribution that heavily relies on how good Zek/Nav's traits are. I mean, that's kind of true. Actually, I think I agree with that. Okay, maybe this actually, the earlier Cursomancy here might make the difference. And we try to save these Curse of Exhaustions for the most opportune time. Yeah, I don't think, like... I do think it would probably be a little bit too strong. But I don't necessarily think that would be a bad thing. It might be a difference of opinion there. Oh, we want to deal the damage with this, ideally. I see. Okay, so we have hard time here. Where our curse is. I still want to be able to play Flash Freeze if we can. I want to deal the damage to this guy. Like, see if we can get there. Feels unlikely no matter what, though. Still, slowing her down probably helps a lot. And do I have the other Curse of Exhaustion? I discarded it. I see. Okay. So, we have the Flash Freeze. And we have a Curse of Exhaustion here. So maybe the correct play is just Curse Exhaust this guy, right? And then Flash Freeze this guy. Oh, we overdrew with Black Death as well. That's part of our problem, isn't it? Okay, either way, I think we live here, which is good. Hexproof is a heck of a thing for us to get through. Okay. Yeah, we lived here. Okay. Ooh, boy. Keep in mind that Dark Mercy is currently bugged and is healing around 1/3 of the amount it should. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. I did feel like its heal wasn't very strong. For what we had. The next spell... Do I still have the spell in my deck? I do. We have 2 spells in our deck. Okay, we hope to draw them as well. Great. We don't have Inspire on Velarion yet. We could still potentially not draw it, so we should probably just get the Inspire on him. Might be one of those times we just need to life tap. We're just getting Buffer going, so... Doesn't matter that used the Defiled Legacy. Kind of just have to do it. She's already slowed though, so she might still kill someone. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, dang it. Killed 2 people. That ended up worse. How did that end up worse? Because we didn't speed anybody up? Okay, reload the combat. Reload this combat. Something terrible happened. I need to fix it. Hexproof's hard. I guess is the answer. Bookworm. Maybe we don't focus on this other stuff early. Maybe we try to focus on other things later. We don't mind a decay right now. Get fragility going. I don't really want a vengeance, but it could be worth it to get rid of the debuffs, right? As long as we live, it's okay, maybe. This gives us a chance to heal up our heroes as well. Okay. That seems a little bit better. Inner Fire. We could do the Bookworm. Scroll of Intellect. We try to speed up Navalea, I think, for next turn. Hope that ends up coming into play better. Scry, right, we don't have a big turn on our main people. We do get an Arcane Drain, though, right? That's something that's new. Yeah, we have too much Inspire, so Clarity doesn't matter. We get to transmission here. Let's try this. Okay, save turn. This is one of those times that we got to figure everything out. I mean, maybe Curse Mirror could save us. Zek's got to look. Maybe I don't want to get rid of Curse of Exhaustion, right? We say no to that. We hope we draw everything we need anyways. We do want to see another transmission. And then we can do a Dispel on somebody. We can do an Arcane Drain on somebody who doesn't have Buffer. I think we'll do that there. Gives us a nice heal. Gives Navalea some health to work with, based off of Curse Mirror, so could be alright. We have the Cursomancy, Infestation. Slightly better turn for us. Let's make Navalea's turn slightly better, maybe. And then we'd play Black Death at the correct time. And that'll be good, too. Interesting. So proc to even on no hit. Okay. I was curious about that. Don't hate the Curse of Decay on this guy still. And we have the double Curse of Exhaustion. Plague Rat to get rid of the evade. Getting rid of the evade. Getting rid of the evade. Okay. We get to slow down there. Slow down there. Overall, I think this turn is definitely better. Again, we just don't want to draw too much. But we'll save turn. We only have 5 Bless, so we're not actually like that strong. That's a lot of damage. And then Black Death. Could probably get the kill on this guy. Like I'm betting. Yeah, guaranteed got that kill. So that's neat. Alright. This guy's already dead. This guy doesn't get to go again. We have Defiled Legacy. We have a much better turn on Navalea. Yeah, this seems seems more doable. If I had to guess. Do a life tap for energy. We could have a big Defiled Legacy, but I doubt we'll get through in time. Maybe we will, though. I can just, like, wipe one of these enemies off the face of this earth, I assume. Who would that be? Probably not the Fiend. The Fiend is unlikely to be wipeable. So maybe we just do that here. Okay. That worked. Holy crap, never mind. The Fiend is very wipeable. Okay. It took a while to calculate that reactive laser, I think. That was weird. Cool. Especially right after the new hero coming soon debacle, they made the passive, don't worry, it'll be better soon, TM. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, again, it's a new hero. I think a lot of us are just going to be, like, a lot of the community, I mean, not the people who played it earlier, are just going to be, like, figuring things out as time goes on. So, it might even be, like, a too early to say situation. Oh, I can't do Nightmare Storm. Wait, yes, I can do Nightmare Storm. Calculated perfectly. Huge heal. 569 dark. That wasn't that much, actually. That was a disappointing amount. But it could get better later. Don't think we care to do Dark Curse Fragility there. I don't think Anthem of Hope is really that much better. In fact, I think we just prefer the Conviction. So we're probably fine as is. I don't hate Throbola. Throbola is another like get out of jail free card, but it's not really the get out of jail free card we want. You're objectively right, but also anecdotally, you're underestimating how many test runs I do in beta. No, I think that your takes are, like, in terms of what should be done, totally makes sense. What I'm saying is, I think the perception from like people who haven't played a lot, like people like me, where I've only played like one other run with Nyrada, really, it's probably too soon for us to tell. This is our chance. Hear me out. I don't think Zach, you're gonna be heard out here. Wow, we got 4. The worst of all worlds. Quick load. 100%. Do we get a skill on Zach? I didn't see. No. Grab our key, return to the journey. Yeah, so we can't like pass this no matter what, right? Yeah, 5 or higher or 3 or lower. It's like we got the perfectly wrong amount of cards here. Unfortunate. Wow, that sucks. Whatever. Guess I shouldn't have leveled up just yet. My bad. Although we probably needed that to get through that fight. Captain, immune to slow guys. This is another painful fight. I hate this. It'll take money. Not a lot of money, just a little money. Bookworm. We have Scroll of Intellect. But I need Scroll of Speed. We just have to find it. It's mandatory. Uh-oh. Okay, they're not doing their big slow. They're doing their big fiery slash attack. Don't like that either, but there's very little I can do about it. Pump up Velarion's turn a little bit at least. And then we get heals coming up. Good old 5 leech. We should bookworm first. There's only 1 Scroll of Intellect left in our deck. We have Blood Bargain, but like nothing to do with it. Zek's nearly fine. Well, now we have something to do with his Blood Bargain, I guess. Okay. Sure. Let's do a big Blood Bargain. That's always fun. And then we can slow down probably the Captain, almost certainly. That's usually the one that needs to be slowed down. Okay, we're gonna be fortune telling Zach, so might as well get Inspire on the correct people here. Alright, and we have a Flash Freeze. I think I'm gonna just hope we pop everybody. They don't have hexproof this time, so I'm less and less worried about that. Okay, and we could even expect it again, which we probably should, just to ensure good cards. Okay, this looks very get through the entire deck oriented, so that's good. And then we can slow down. Who? You? Yes, you. You were gonna undo slows, and now you're not. Now you're just gonna be slow. So now we have Infestation. We have all the things that we could dream of. And my focus is the Captain. It's always the Captain. That might just be a thing forever. Even when the Captains get nerfed at some point. If they ever get nerfed. You focus the Captains, otherwise you cry. Then you take some damage. I feel like we're almost there. We have a Curse of Exhaustion we could do on you too. Doesn't get any more cards in the deck. Want to play Black Death now. Probably just have to do it on the captain, otherwise he'll live. Okay, we have the Scorching Shadows. That definitely nets us a kill on something. Alright, presumably. Maybe on this guy. Yeah. Cool. Alright. No captain. What an easy fight. Wow, it turns out without hexproof, enemies suck. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm going way harder here than I should. But that felt good. Actually, we healed up like crazy there. Didn't even matter that we had decay. Interesting. Well, it says it's not affected by other modifiers. I wonder if it includes negative modifiers. Very interesting. Alright, I want Nyrada to get the kill here. They take 90% more damage from Dark Explosions. So let's put a Shadowbound there, and then Nightmare Storm. Let's see how big this Dark Explosion is. 1,300. Okay. That's a reasonable number. We're getting somewhere. Scroll of Intellect for Navalea. Yeah. It's hard to have too many. We still aren't full energy on everybody every turn, so let's upgrade that later. And then, what do we want here? Definitely don't care about upgrading any of these weapons, sadly. Oh, I can't do the... right, we just choose Zek's option, I'm pretty sure, because he, like, shackles him or something. Yeah. Now we don't need to worry about speed control early. Oh, and we got Shadow Imbuement first turn. It's always the dream. And we don't need Scrolls of Speed, because everybody's already speed tied and everything. It's a wonderful turn. Hey, we didn't even do Shock Nova? It's actually pretty great. Okay. Yeah, now they'll be slowed next turn too, if we have to worry about that. I can't believe we're drawing all our books like every turn. I'm glad I have like 5 books in Velarion's deck. I know 2 of them are innate right now, but still. If we didn't have 5, I'd be annoyed. Do I want Navalea to have this? Maybe I'm okay like that. Yeah, we're still relatively slow. We're going to speed up there. Expected Prophecy. Got the Divine Power. It's just that easy. And then we have a transmission as well. I could Blood Bargain. I don't know if this is smart, but I think we just heal anyways, so like... Thanks to Nyrada, we're like healing a lot. So I don't really mind trying that out. And then we could have another Divine Power turn, but like why bother? I guess the Dispel could be good. Maybe we just do to keep the Divine Power. I don't think she has any better options in her deck. No, she could, what's it called? Arcane Drain. That'd be a better option. Anyways, we'll Fortune Telling. I like Curse of Shadows. I think we need to dig a little bit deeper, though. We'll draw with all these other curses. There's the Arcane Drain. So, we can meditate. We have the Fortune Telling. We probably should do another Fortune Telling. But I want a Shadowbound, and I want to... I want to cheat a little, so we need 4. I could do this for 4. Or we could just not worry about the Divine Power. And I could say, let's do it for 7. I mean, 337 wasn't bad in terms of a Dark Explosion. And then... That's only 23 Dark. It's actually not that good. It's alright, though. That's alright. This guy's not immune to decay, so we can totally decay them. Infestation. I guess, yeah, we'll just Curse of Decay immediately so that they're low on Dark Resist. This is good stuff. Like, he is immune to chill, though. That's funny. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. There we go. We got Black Death. Scorching Shadows, probably a lot of damage. We have a Flash Freeze. He can't be stunned, though. I guess we'll Black Death now. Welp. Didn't hit him. But now we Scorching Shadows him, and he's dead. Yeah, 406. Easy. Are we winning? Finally back home so we can watch the stream instead of listening randomly in between games. Yeah. We're winning. Definitely don't need the upgraded life tap on Navalea. We have 2. So that's not going to happen. Divine Guidance. Again, we're not really focused on Divine Power so much as we are focused on Dark Explosion, Pulsing Heal. This is like the combo with her other level trait, Dream Harmony, if you want to go down that route. Otherwise, I don't think I'm interested. And then Book of Nightmares, solid card. Genuinely solid, not great in its current form. Doesn't add curses. They're all, at least I don't think Nightmares are curses, right? Are Nightmares curses? Why does it have a little, hold up. Mind Spell, that's what it is. Okay. No, yeah, not curse. It's like objectively good, but I'm not gonna take it. Let's take some loot instead. See what we get. Black deck. Oh, we get our Cloak of Speed anyways. We can take that on Navalea, guilt-free. Then we can find a different ring for her later on. Cool. I like that. Oh, but then there was Quill. Oh, God. Well, you know who else could use Quill? Like, any of our other heroes. Genuinely. I think I was saying black deck on Nyrada seemed good, right? Or were we going to take it on Zek? I just feel like Zek's going to find another way to get dark charges. Tome makes it live on everybody. Yeah, exactly. Like, the purple Tome of Intellect, you just really don't care about the Quill as much. It's just extra draw, which would be good, but I like the Cloak of Speed right now. It frees us up some options in the future. I don't mind the extra bless that we're getting here, but I do like having extra draw on Velarion. But then again, he's also the person who has more dark. I think I was going to take black deck on Navalea, right? That was what I was going to do. So the other option here is we take Cloak of Speed on Velarion. We could take the black deck on Navalea. Oh, but these are cursed cards, but they're actually just books. Hilarious. The option is we just take it on Zek and it's pretty good. Less falls off the more you lean dark. Yeah, exactly. Quill probably pays off more. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the bless is that important. Like, we're trying to go all in on the Dark Explosion. I'm just really trying to figure out who uses black deck here. And I think because of Cloak of Speed, we might give it to Zek. That kind of ruins the Endless Abyss dream, but until we get other better cards, it's probably fine. Could also take black deck on Nyrada, but we'd have to get a spell in the deck. I don't know. Black deck actually is really good on Navalea. Do you just take the black deck on Navalea anyways? Like, I think that's actually just really good. Like, it's a kind of a high roll situation in terms of, like, what I want to grab. But it seems pretty solid. And then we have Ninja Scroll, so like this Cloak of Evasion is kind of pointless. This Cloak of Speed on Velarion frees us up a lot in terms of what we have to do speed control wise with Navalea. Because now we're at 17 speed base, and we go up to 23 speed by ourselves. Great. But we can take Quill here. Like, we're almost always going to be playing a book of some sort. See? Book, right here. One book. We have one book in the deck. It's probably fine. It's just a little bit of extra draw. It's not like I care that much about the Dark Insight that she applies immediately, so... That's probably good. And then we can keep the dream of Endless Abyss alive. Is this the correct play? Almost certainly not. So let's do it. How do you feel about Nyrada for now? I mean, I'm enjoying this team. Remove a card. Not bad. We are kind of rich. I still wouldn't mind even more money, but I don't dislike getting rid of a severe burn when we get the chance. So let's take it. I like her. I like her a lot. Let's do Tome of Intellect. See what we draw. Shadow Imbuement. Okay, interesting. Oh, now that we have that other scroll in the deck, though, we're in trouble. But we just got the speed on Velarion, so it doesn't frickin' matter. Ha! Take that, game. Thought you could pull one over on me. Bet you I can't. He's immune to crack. That's funny. Alright. Got him. That Cloak of Speed play ended up being the perfect thing to do. We do want to make sure Zek has at least some stuff going for him. Might as well Arcane Drain. Who would I have Arcane Drain? Maybe this guy. Get ourselves some courage. Make so we don't take too much damage. We got Shadowbound and Nightmare Storm. It's gonna be interesting. So if we leave ourselves 3 energy, can maybe do a lot here. Got him. That was a cool Nyrada turn, right? That was pretty awesome. Now we don't have Bless, so this really is all dark pop Zek coming up here. That was a great turn. Not upset about that one in the slightest. Yeah, we could also freeze if things get rough. We have the black deck as well, so I don't know, let's just do it now. See what we hit. Makes our thoughts easier for next time. I don't know, surely this does something, right? Oh, that actually got the kill too fast. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. Explosion's going well, though. It's not like he did any damage. Why did that do so little? Isn't that... Yeah, because it's chain, right? It's like, isn't that normally like a good spell? Okay, let's just do a Defiled Legacy big pop. Wow. That Curse Torment turn makes Dark on the other guys seem less good. Now, we got the opportunity for Curse Torment on Zek. I don't hate it. I don't hate the expected prophecy on Velarion here either. Feels like it's maybe a little bit too much, but because we have a purple one, because we get to remove a card right here, I think that could be fine. Do I want to remove the Scroll of Speed on Navalea? Not really. There's times we still need it. I do kind of want to remove Shock Nova. It's not like the best remove that we have, though. I don't really want to remove Helping Hand just yet. Let's remove a Curse of Fragility. Get ourselves a better turn. And for Zek, I think maybe I'm just going to play without the Flash Freeze. We're just going to believe in ourselves. I might regret that in the final act, though, so I'm hesitant to do it. I'm down getting rid of Curse of Shadows first. That's also not good for us right now. And Velarion, I'm keeping this conviction. This conviction feels like it's keeping me alive. So we're going to keep that for now. Velarion, we just added a draw spell to your deck, right? That's all you did? It's probably, I don't know, maybe an Arcane Drain or something that we need to get rid of at this point. But I don't hate having redundancy. Like, even if it makes fights take longer, the fact that we can win the fights after a longer period of time makes me happy. Alright. Got our scroll speed anyway. That's a Darksplosion this dragon. Ooh, we got Life Surge. Neat. Okay, let's scry ourselves. That's pretty important here. Probably just want like Divine Power. Seems legit. Right now, that's important to me. And yeah, we'll pop up Divine Power as a turn. We got a big dragon to beat. Will we beat them with Darksplosion? Probably. How are we doing in combat stats so far? Dark is the majority of our damage currently. Okay. We'll see how that stacks up against the other run that I did. I think I've been relying a little bit more on Bless this run, so I'm probably doing it wrong. Don't think I'm going to care about Curse Mirror because we don't intend on having this guy go. Don't think we're going to care about Arcane Drain. Fanaticism's not that important. We already have a Fortune Telling. So let's get rid of everything. What am I looking for? I genuinely don't know. Nightmare Storm, that's what I'm looking for. I know now. Now I get it. We definitely don't want that Flash Freeze. Malicious Eyes, Dark Blows can probably go. Sure. And then we can play this for 4. Then we can Nightmare Storm. It did some damage. Dude's at half health before Zek gets to go. That's not terrible. Okay, we drew Infestation. That's super important. Otherwise, we're going to have to go a whole other fight. Draw some more cards. Cool, we got the Curse-o-mancy. All is good. Probably won't need to play this. Do we need the Curse of Torment? I think I need to play another curse and hope that it hits Curse of Torment first, although it might just go right to left, so that might just never happen. Yeah, it looks like it hits Scorching Shadows instead. Okay. Oh, but we got our other extra energy, so we do get to do a Curse of Torment turn if we wanted to, but now it's a little less good. I think this might be enough damage, though. We can play one other curse spell, so we might as well have it be even more damage. Yep. Just enough. Ooh, tight turn. But we did it. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. Okay. Considerations. Considerations abound. Upgraded Mana Gem, I think I'll take over Meditate on upgraded. And then I'll take the upgraded Meditate on Nyrada. Then Zek isn't going to take any of these. Those aren't dark. And we're rich. Okay, Lapis Necklace, genuinely on, like, Navalea could be important, unfortunately. Oh, no, we can't take it on Navalea. We didn't take the Cloak of Speed on her. Right. Right. Maybe it's important on Nyrada? So that she's just a little bit faster? So we don't have to speed her up as much? It's obvious taking on Velarion would be really good. I do hate giving up the Blood Amulet, though. Just because it's statuses, and we want more statuses for the play that we're doing. But that would fix his speed problems for the next act. And we just gave him +2 speed here. Which is probably way more important than anything else. But we're here for fun. So we're not going to do that. Dreamcatcher also wouldn't be bad on Nyrada too. We have a health potion on her currently. I don't hate the idea of Dreamcatcher. I like Gloves of Agility. Seems fine. Soul Lantern exists. I don't know, do we take a Scroll of Resurrection just in case? No, let's get over 5,000 gold. That's pretty great. And then since we're dealing... Okay, actually, where do I go here? I was about to say, let's just go to the Darkland. Do I have any items I'd like to corrupt? Don't really care about corrupting Tesseract. Corrupting Dark Flame Ring, it's not bad. Corrupting Quill, it's kind of whatever right now. Cloak of Speed, not bad. Black Deck, not bad. I guess Forest Crown would be an interesting corruption. So the problem with going to the Darkland is that we have to face the Count. Which means I have to pick up Death Duel. But the only one who can do that is Navalea, and she goes first, so we're not guaranteed to get it early. The reason I have to pick it up is because Infestation's random, we have bounce cards dealing our damage, we have Scorching Shadows and stuff, so... Yeah, we kind of locked ourselves into that one. I don't know, maybe we could do like a turn 2 Nightmare Storm on the Count. The Count does some crazy damage though. Can't just Nightmare Storm him and one-shot him? Maybe. I don't know. The problem with Nightmare Storm... like, maybe that can work. But what we'd have to do is speed up Zek before Nyrada. Which is... questionable. Not impossible. Not a terrible plan. Just questionable. I could see doing it, though. Like, it is a legitimate option. Let's go face the Count. It's more fun. It's Velarion's on the team, right? We went to the Light Land the other day. Let's go to the Dark Land. We have Cemetery Gates as well. Yeah, if we want to go... This is also an item, potentially an epic item, I believe. So if we want to not corrupt items, we could go that route as well. Though we have a ton of money. We'll see what's at the shop. See if we end up spending our money. Hey, it's Cursed Dagger. Look at that. Goodbye, Endless Abyss. Hello, Curse Dagger. Cool. Great. It's awesome. You never don't get Curse Dagger with Zek. Pretty sure that's a rule. Bone Ring also would be awesome to have, but we already have Dark Flame Ring, so we're not giving that up. Hello, sorry I'm late. My sleep schedule has been so bad lately. Well, you know what? I forgive you. Also, no need to apologize. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Okay, Curse Dagger does interesting things. What do we want? Am I going to buy Lychee? Because we have an abundance of gold. Am I going to corrupt items? Because we have some okay corruptions. What does corrupting Blood Amulet do? Just a little bit more leech. Probably not enough. I do want to see another shop. We have Sapphire Ring. We have Golden Bell. Golden Bell is like a thing that exists. Bone Ring's fun, but I can't justify taking it on anybody. Let's save game, reroll. Dimensional Crystal. Holy Grail too, which is interesting, but Dimensional Crystal makes Endless Abyss more interesting. Although we did just get rid of our easier to play Endless Abyss. And we are, I don't know that Endless Abyss is enough damage, is the actual problem. Might not deal enough dark. It's still not bad, but it's not as good as it normally is. Like, we mainly care about dark. So I think either way, I'm still getting it. There's an argument to get it on Navalea, but she's already got Mixed Salad, and we don't really want to ruin her efficiency more than it already is. Let's take the Dimensional Crystal on Zek. That was a good reroll. So now we have less money, makes the top route less appealing. We could also get Red Steel Cloak on Nyrada. Wouldn't be terrible. Let's make sure our Scrolls of Intellect are the right scrolls. Do we need double scroll speed still? Starting in our opening hand? Probably not. We need the Mono Gem changed over though. I don't want it in my opening hand necessarily. And Velarion, I think we'll get rid of the life tap. Could be the wrong idea, but feels right. And then we do need the Amplify on both our clerics here. That's important for dark build, dark status build. We gotta go the wrong kind of Amplify. And then I think we want Death Duel. Front monster, right? But then we can target any monster if we upgrade it. So we might get a free upgrade later. And then Shackles, Cold Snap. I mean, we want the Endless, don't we? Don't we need the Endless? The Deep Darkness. Could do Deep Darkness instead of Endless. It's almost better. Like, by the time Zek's turn is actually happening, there's usually a lot of dark to go around. But if we don't have a lot of dark on them at first with Navalea, then it's a problem. But maybe Deep Dark is actually better for us. Please, Endless Abyss. I think it's actually the wrong call, though. I don't know. It gets a little bit better because of Shadow Dagger or Curse Dagger. I think Deep Darkness is actually better for us. We always meme about it, but we can never actually do it. Yeah, I mean, you can do it if you go with Shadow Sharp. Shadow Sharp at Endless Abyss is pretty good. It's so expensive. It's just, like, we actually spend all our energy on Zek every single time. And the fact that this only costs 3 is pretty important to us. We're on trash comps, we never do the right things. That's not true. We sometimes do the right things. We occasionally play correctly. I'm like debating this flash freeze. I might need it, but do we believe? Let's believe. I'm gonna save right here, and if we need it, we need it. Not feeling like I need double Arcane Drain. Not feeling like I need to spell magic. That's usually because enemies are dying fast enough, though. That could change. We want the proper meditate. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about that Endless Abyss. It may happen. I could do it for you. I think it might be wrong. Look at the Scroll of Intellect. Deep Darkness is probably better. Given what we're going for. But Dimensional Crystal Endless Abyss is going to be hard to pull off, but we might be able to do it. It's going to be so bad, though. So the problem we have right now is we don't have energy in Zek's deck. Zek needs energy cards to pull off Endless Abyss more easily. You really want to see it, Kevon? You really want me to take the Endless Abyss? I think it's incorrect here, but I think I could probably take it and still be fine. I don't think we lose the run because of it. Yes. All right. All right. Don't say I never did anything for you. You'll find energy, don't worry. That's I feel like I've told myself that before. I feel like that's like something I've said to myself. It's like, don't worry about it, you'll find it. It's fine. I'll buy this life tap. We heal anyways off of Darksplosions, right? Get rid of Curse of Shadows. God, our deck is expensive as heck. Oh no. We have this Curse of Torment. I mean, we have too many big curses. Maybe this Curse of Decay does go away. Now that we have... Oh, we don't have the Curse of Decay here. Oh wait, we don't need Curse of Decay anymore, right? Because we have Defiled Legacy? Yeah, we have Defiled Legacy. Curse of Decay goes. Not that we're playing Defiled Legacy every time, but we can pretend. We can pretend it's consistent. Speaking of consistency, let's try to lower the amount of cards here in this deck. We like slows still. I like Curse of Fragility. I like it a lot, but we'll get rid of one. I could even see getting rid of a life tap. I think I need the Curse or the Shock Nova for now. How's the run been going? Going pretty good. We got 1300 Dark Explosion earlier. It was nice. Kevon convinced me to buy Endless Abyss, even though I think it's the wrong choice for this, and I think, in fact, Deep Darkness would have been more damage. But you know what? Endless Abyss is pretty cool. We also did just find Cursed Dagger, which is pretty much always what you want to see on this build. So, on any dark build. So, Nyrada's been good so far? Yeah, I actually... Okay. She's incredibly awkward, Act 1. Like, Curse Mirror is whatever. It's fine. It can keep... The fact that it targets a hero is nice. But being damaged by others is like usually just not that strong. I don't hate Purifying Resonance. I think it's better than Cursed Mirror. You can get like a decent amount of heal and block off of it when it's actually working. Dark Mercy is pretty good. It's like just enough healing alongside Leech that we're able to like go back up. I mean, Leech is already usually enough healing, so it's not that crazy. But I also just realized she's a free hero. Yeah, she's a free hero, which is pretty awesome, right? Never too sad about a free hero. And then we have Nightmare Storm here, which is awesome. I mean, I don't think I'm making the best use out of it. I think I need to do another. I just need to come up with a completely different idea for the team, and I think a poison team with Nightmare Storm is going to be the way to go. Yeah. I'm really excited to try a poison team with Nyrada on Dark. Her support deck is a little bit awkward. What's weird is like you kind of go this route if you want to go more support with Rhythm of Magic and like Dream Harmony and like heal spells and stuff. There's probably other stuff you can do with her. Rhythm Magic is like pretty universal. Purifying Resonance, it's weird. It's just weird. I don't know that it's like that good. She's too squishy to be like a real tank in the early game. It's like you don't want to depend on her for that. Like, she's squishier than Cornelius, which is crazy. And then Mind Collapse, I don't expect to be good almost ever, especially with the way sleep works now with an enemy taking damage. Maybe it's better this way, because I assume if they damage you immediately, does the sleep happen immediately? So, like, they don't do their next cards? Maybe that's better than I think it is then. But it doesn't affect bosses, right? So that's a major problem with sleep in general. Or stuns in general, right? Like, it's not going to affect bosses, so it's not going to get you past are some of the hardest fights in the game, depending on your team composition. I think Dark Overflow is going to be really good, especially for this team. I think that combined with Absolute Darkness is going to get us where we need to go. And then on top of Unholy Blight also being really good. It's a shame Mage Duality doesn't come with the Unrelenting Resentment. I feel like you're never taking Unholy Blight with Mage Duality. Just doesn't happen. I think our left 4 is infinitely better. The left 4 over here. The Rhythm of Magic Deep Harmony feels fairly good. Yeah, Rhythm of Magic Dream Harmony, I agree. The pulsing heal like shenanigans you can do, I think it feels good. It feels fine. Again, it's 3 cards, 1 energy. If you have all the right cards in hand to give a hero 4 energy and 4 inspire, that's not a bad trade, but it's also not that crazy. It's just a lot more efficient in terms of energy than normal. But oftentimes you can get around that much inspire or energy, where you usually get more inspire in it. Well, yeah, you can usually get that much inspire and energy on your hero. That's not a problem. Like, I think Dream Harmony looks better than it is. Is maybe the way to put it. Like, I think in practice it's actually a little bit more awkward. If we're working with Sanctify being a 1-cost 6 energy that goes with Cap, it's kind of nice. Okay, you know what? That's true. I think Dream Harmony is probably I think that's maybe my problem, is I'm thinking of it in terms of like the other heal spells with Leech, with other forms of healing. Dream Harmony is probably a little bit better. Maybe that's what Dark Mercy is like supposed to be too. Though that's a little difficult. It's not energize, it's energy. It's infinitely better. Yeah, like you could do it on yourself as well, sure. Then you're not making use of the inspire as much. Like if you really care about the energy over energize. I don't know. I'm sure there's some fun ways to abuse it. I'm not thinking of them right now. Right now, to me, it just seems unnecessary. But that's just that's probably a product of how I build my teams in general. So that's not to say it's bad, and like I'm sure there's really good combos. If you put it on your carry, if he heals himself, he's gonna gain energy during his turn. Yeah, like Right, like if we do, honestly, maybe even like on this team, Absolute Darkness, like Zek alongside the Dark Mercy could have been really strong. Assuming we could keep Zek as the most damaged hero. I guess really Sanctify is the answer. You really want Sanctify on your other hero. That's true. Or Vampirism Zek. Right, yeah, Vampirism Zek. You're right. Yeah, because you heal yourself there too. That is true. Maybe that would be the way to do it. Then you're not really making use of the Inspire, so you have to get your Inspire from other sources. Maybe that's what I'm thinking is awkward. It's just like, I don't know. 6 energy, though, is a lot of energy for just playing cards. Yeah, that does seem like the best way to use it. So maybe Sanctify Nyrada team is probably pretty good. Like, both of her level 4s seem pretty strong to me. I like Rhythm of Magic. Dark Mercy's fun. Purifying Resonance seems better than Curse Mirror. These starting things feel weak. I don't know. I would rather like Purifying Resonance be weaker, but apply to the whole team. I think that would help a lot. And then Curse Mirror could just stay bad, I guess. And I don't know about Mind Collapse. Infestation can draw your whole deck. It's fine. I think Zek is the best abuser of her left 4. That probably makes sense. Although you probably don't need the Dark Mercy so much. Although it's nice to heal up your whole team with Zek's turn, right? So, yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, I think Nightmare Storm is hard to do on a team that focuses on Dark. And I suspected it would be, but I wanted to test it out regardless. I think Fire Velarion also could have made a like good use case out of Nightmare Storm. But I don't know. Maybe Nightmare Storm would be better if you could like put it into any hero's deck. It's hard to say. No, it's not hard to say. I think it would. I mean, it would definitely be better if you could put it into any hero's deck. That way, it could go off when you wanted to. We have like no shards, and I need to finish editing these decks. Velarion's deck is a bit thick. Tempted to get rid of an Arcane Drain. I like having the redundancy though. Like we could get rid of Arcane Drain, Scry, keep the Expected Transmission. Then we're down to 20 cards. 20 cards, plus we have Bookworm, plus we have Expected Prophecy, plus we have Inner Fire. We don't really need the Inner Fire. It kind of gets in the way of our dig if we're playing to Scry, but if we're getting rid of Scry, it's not that important. We have Life Surge. It's probably not that necessary, but it's nice to have heals when we can. But I guess we could get rid of like those 4 cards, be down to 18 cards, be a lot more efficient, a lot more trim. Get our Amplify, Divine Power turns more often. But I don't really care about Divine Power. I more care about Amplify. And I more care about getting energy and speed and stuff, and we're already very likely to do that anyways. So maybe it's not that big of an idea. Oh, I just thought of a fun alternate game mode where you build your heroes' talent trees, drafting them from a pool of all other heroes' talents. Interesting. That sounds crazy. That does sound like a lot of chaotic fun. Could end up with some heroes who are quite bad, but also some heroes who are insanely busted. Yeah. I'd like to do that after... I don't know. I'd like to do that after, like, heroes get an update. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But that amount of content, like, if they ever did a mass update, like, adjusting a lot of heroes' starting decks and starting abilities and all that sort of stuff, that would be a dream come true for me, since I've just been playing this game forever. Wouldn't matter to anybody who hasn't been, but I don't know. That would be really awesome. There's just some abilities, like retaliate abilities on Grookly and stuff, that just don't do enough. Even in low-level play. Like, you try to make use of it, and it just feels bad a lot of the time. Because, like, you're not getting hit, or you're getting hit too much, and I don't know. There's a lot of difficulty there. That said, some of the abilities shine better in, like, Obelisk mode, but even, like, then, those types of abilities don't. But some starting decks could be definitely made better. I want Hatred and Veil of Shadows. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. Are we done? Are we done with this deck? Am I gonna fix Velarion's deck, or did I just talk about it? I think we might have just talked about it. Am I gonna... I guess I don't know. We're not gonna, like, focus on corrupting items, right? Like, we've been going with a game plan this whole time. Let's not change things up too much. Let's buy Lychee. Because we can. Because Lychee's fun. And because it's a waste of money. And it encourages me not to go to the shop that's right outside the door. And we're going to go down and we're going to gamble on fun items that we might be able to find. And we'll have a good time doing that. I should totally get rid of, like, Arcane Drain at the very least. Conviction is also questionable. Like, what if we got rid of Conviction, Arcane Drain? There's so many cards. Or what if we just kept them all instead and had an inconsistent starting deck? Okay, actually, Navalea's deck is the one deck I should really cut down on if I can. Helping Hand is there. Maybe Equivalent Exchange. We just don't care about it as much. Like, I know I took it, but actually I'm going to just remove it. If we find a free upgrade, that'd be good, but we can't guarantee that. We have Death Stool. But we have really particular needs in terms of what we want to see. I don't want to get rid of the last Helping Hand. I don't want to get rid of the Curse of Fragility, but those seem like the two that I should get rid of most. I could get rid of Life Tap, which is kind of insane. That's an insane idea. Let's do it. We'll find energy later. Kevon already told me that we'd find energy later, so we'll find energy later. It'll be fine. Let's go. Hey, Zek could get Purple Cursonomicon. This is actually not the worst thing in the world. Free card upgrade. I mean, could be fun. Upwind is actually terrifying on this team. I think we just die. I don't think we can take this. I'm going to try to see if we can get the free Cursonomicon, but I think we just die instantly. Act 4 enemies be like that. Wait, was I supposed to suffer slow? Oh, we had buffer there, and then we had speed ups on everybody else. What a turn. What a turn that was, huh? Alright, well, speed up doesn't matter anymore, right? So might as well... Oh, I can't do Defiled Legacy. Shenanigans. Really, don't have energy here, do we? Reload turn. See if I can get a better turn going. God, that's so much damage. Oh, right, because we're always playing Tome of Intellect and we have -1 energized, so... Oh, I didn't get a better turn going. I got a much worse turn going. Oh, no. Everything changed, and I didn't like it. Alright. Life is pain, I guess. Good old Upwind. It definitely is a thing that exists. If I ever get the chance to speed up Navalea, we'll go for it. So I say we energize... Draw. Okay, we got our Divine Power. It's not like the best Divine Power in the world. Oh, but we got our Evasion too, right? So... I don't know, maybe this is a... Slow down the Belf turn. Alright. We're not drawing anything on the next turn. That's good. Oh, but we can get rid of Skilled here. Okay, the Stoned here. That's great, great. We can get rid of Shackles maybe on somebody. Yes, on Navalea potentially. Okay, hold up. Life is but a dream. Alright, we think about these things. We have Nightmare Storm. Perfect. We need to find Fortune Telling. We have 2 draw. Two draw and a good amount of energy. So we found Fortune Telling. I think I'll Detox there. I don't necessarily want a Fanaticism. We actually just might die. Unless I Dispel myself, which I don't necessarily want to do either. Zek can get rid of his Shackles. Navalea has a hard time doing that. We can Fortune Telling now. Get rid of the Stoned. Curse of Torment would be fine normally to get rid of. We can Curse of Exhaustion the big bird to get rid of them, right? And then that might be enough. And give a little bit more Inspire, perhaps. We get a Nightmare Storm a dude. Okay, then we'll save in Fanaticism and let's Amplify. I don't know if that was a good Amplify. Okay, we didn't die. Zach? You gonna draw your cards, buddy? Thank you. Why am I at 32 dark? Well, something weird happened there. It bin, it's a bug. That's what you wanted to see. So we have the Cursomancy, we have the Infestation. Current bug? Gotcha. Well, I guess if you already know about it. It doesn't matter too much. So we gotta make sure we Endless first. It's actually gonna hurt a little bit. Unknown bug, you say? Alright. Not terrible. Not terrible. Damage could be worse. We haven't played any curses yet. So let's start playing curses. That'll probably save us a lot of time. Shackle some guys. Look at that. I can't believe it. Upwind. Who cares about it? Alright, we gave Black Deck to Navalea. That's why things are still exploding at 30. Dark Applied Enchantments by Enchantments 2. Same thing with some items and Corruptors. Interesting. Cool. Well then. I can't believe I actually might just win this one. Yeah, I should do it. Hey, we finally drew the stoned. That's pretty funny. Wow. We really just crushed it there, didn't we? This team's awesome. Can't believe we got past something like that. That's actually pretty incredible. Got him. Full health. Upwind, be damned. That's why you invest in resistances. Goddamn, I love Zach. I love Zach. Zach is great. Zach's one of my favorite heroes way back when. I ended up deciding not to play him because I felt like he made games too easy and unfun, but that was a long time ago before Paradox got involved. Yeah. I'd have been playing for a long time here. Covenant Exchange is another way we could use our energy. Like if we don't need to Arcane Drain. With Blood Alchemy turns, we could do that. Necropotence on specifically in Velarion's turns. I don't hate it. I like the upgraded equivalent exchange. I like both of these for different reasons. We could take the Flash Freeze on Nyrada, but I'm not going to do that. Seems unnecessary. We have a Curse of Torment option on Zek again, but we already have one, so we're not going to take that. A second Curse of Torment on Navalea kind of doubles our chance of seeing it early. Maybe it's not the worst. I'd rather Cold Snap another Curse of Torment, but I guess we don't have that option. Like, sure. You know what? Sure, we're going crazy here. Let's try it. Sickly Swamp. Let's see if we can scavenge something useful. Come on. Another Bone Ring. Funny. Not entirely the useful items I've been looking for. I want the Bone Ring. I do. I really do. But Stark Flame Ring is too cool on this run to pass up. I've been playing super casually since then, but hence my struggles with M18. Then again, maybe M12 isn't that casual. Yeah, it's probably not that casual, especially depending on what settings you have on. Dang it. I want this bone ring so badly. I would take this on Navalea in a heartbeat if we didn't have to have Forest Crown. This is why I wanted Cloak of Speed on Navalea. But it's made our life easier in other ways. And then on Zek, normally this is like just a definite guarantee of what we do. But we could have had a purple one at this point too. So what's Nyrada all about? Well, she does quite a few things. She's about playing her level 4 cards. And getting good level 3 abilities. Her innate doesn't really do anything right now, but it will in the future. Hopefully that will be a lot more interesting. Or does it work now? I don't know. Bin Bin, if you're here, maybe you know if it works. But Dark Mercy heals you for Dark Explosion, so that's how we got back to full health on that entire run. Or like after that fight. Zek just did a lot of explosions and things worked well. Rhythm of Magic gives you -3 energy on the highest cost spell in hand. Dark Harmony, or Dream Harmony, when overhealed, a hero gains energy and gain 1 Inspire. So this can be good, as everybody was just pointing out, and I wasn't thinking about, but this is why I'm still thinking about it. Sanctify on like your attack carry's turn can give them a lot of energy. If they're like hitting enemies that have Sanctify and they're constantly getting overhealed. So you can get like 6 energy, which is a lot to give a hero on their turn. Now you don't get the Inspire usage until the next turn if you really care about that, but that energy is actually pretty darn good. And then she has Dark Overflow stuff here. Nightmare Storm, transform all curses into X Dark, is pretty dang good. And then when damaged by an enemy here, apply Sleep 1. Don't actually think that's going to be that useful at this point in the game for most of the runs that I build. Especially because she has to be damaged, and that's just a very specific requirement. So I think she has like the slight theming on her level 1 and level 5 here, or sorry, her level 2 and level 5 to go for like a like self-tank build, but it doesn't really, like, I don't know why I'd ever actually want to do that. So yeah. Hopefully that was enough of an explanation. Hey, Melancholy. Do we have curses in the deck still? I mean, yes, but that's of our own making. Let's try to get this exotic equipment shop. Maybe there's somewhere we can buy it. Sorry, how does what work? Oh, I was asking if revealing presence gets fixed or got fixed. I've never used Bastion since it never shows up when I want to use it. Oh my gosh, Nova, I had like the most amazing Bastion. Like it was a purple Bastion on like Heiner. It was like the one time that ever happened. That happened like 2,000 hours into playing the game. And it finally felt great. But yeah, other than that, I'm kind of in your same boat. Transfer curses. Oh, right. Yeah, we have Sads in the deck. Don't forget that. Okay, maybe we take out Buffer Witch. Buffer Witch sounds like the worst thing in the world. Wait, this isn't Buffer Witch. This is Shackle Witch. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I feel you getting his not something you're looking for to happen, to be fair. Yeah. You lucky Bastion. I wish I could get Bastion on Heiner. Yeah, it was so good. You skipped Bastion on Heiner because you tried to get Energy Shield or something. There was that time too. We don't speak of such dark times like that. It's a dark moment in history. I think we're just gonna rip this draw. See how it goes. We'll try to scry on others later. Cool. What am I not playing this turn? Maybe Conviction? Scry, get rid of the bad draw. We have Amplify if we want to. We could do Divine Power. These aren't the things I'm super looking to do. We could Curse Mirror. Do I think they're going to survive? They could. Oh, we don't have nearly enough stuff here, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, Zek's a bit more pumped up now. Wow, they're all between 20 and 24 speed. Dang, they're all gonna go. Insanity. Well, I could make it so one of them doesn't get to go, I guess. Now we get our Curse of Mancy, we get our Endless Abyss. Okay, that's good. I think this is going to be important. I think we want to dig a little bit deeper here, too. We don't really need the Unstable Power. We have the Curse of Nomicon. Perfect. I'm glad we've shed blood for that. Who do I not want to go the most? Probably the big Minotaur. Let's save 3 energy so we can do Nightmare Storm. Alright. Did some damage. Cool. Revealing Presence only works on illusions. Currently, their only illusions are found in the Reaver boss fight. So you probably haven't seen any. The summon stuff should still be working. Was the summon stuff not working? It might have been working, but I'm honestly not even dealing damage with her, so... I didn't notice. Or rather, I didn't notice getting energy when a summon died. I probably did and just didn't realize it. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of just wish this would like affect a random enemy when you play a 3-cost card like once a turn. Like you just like a random enemy once a turn gets 50% more damage taken. That'd be cool. Anyways, we don't have the card I need. This is a book, not a spell, so I still need to find the correct card. Can't happen. Okay, maybe Endless Abyss still, then. Good old Curse of Nomicon. I mean, everybody definitely healed a lot. That was a lot of damage. Why did I take all that bleed? You guys doing that? You guys doing that? Wow, you guys suck. That's annoying. Oh, and you're taunting too. You're such a jerk. Okay. And you're still taunting. Well, this isn't his big damage turn. He's probably going to blow up to, yeah, the Dark Mirror. Didn't I not have 4 charges of Dark Mirror? Did that get eaten up? Oh, I guess it did because of the other enemies attacking while I was reading Bin Bin's comment. That's right. I'd like to not bleed out, but we're going to have a hard time doing that. Oh, I thought the shackles were going to do it. Dang it. No, we do too much damage. Dang it. Okay. The summon part works in Act 1, and there are plans for the passive to work against more things. I'm off again. With you, all the best. Okay. Have a good one, and thank you for your commentary. I knew it. I knew we were going to find Endless Abyss. I'm so upset. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Seems odd that she has a level 1 talent in the area will be level 1 or 2. Yeah, like it can work on like the Dryad summons potentially, or Yelmer's summons, right? Like, or the what it's called, the Imp summons. So there's a lot of things it could do. Damn, these are cards I'd like to see on Zach. I can't believe we got this other Endless Abyss. I'm a little bit upset. I plan to transform Endless Abyss before the final fight, so we'll do that. Could get the equivalent exchange on Velarion now. We'll likely be able to upgrade it. Do I need the energy that badly? I don't think I do. I think it's a skip on everything. Hey, Butcher Block. I mean, Butcher Block on Nyrada here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. And then Let's take what we can. It's a treasure. 2,000 gold and... Hey, look, another bastion. Wow. Great. Cool. Great. These are all pretty bad. Not what you want to see. Alright, well, at least we can take a look at more shops later. Take care of an injury and try to heal us. You guys can't heal crap. Alright, let's look for more shards. Heck yeah. Free card upgrade, remove 2 cards. Cold hands. Let's do it. I know, Bastion again. Level 2, 3. I swear something about the stream makes me type so much. Typo so much? Yeah. I mean, I typo a lot. Even without the stream. We start with 12 chill? Oh, combat start, yeah, play. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, actually. that, like, is doing what it should. Okay, you get energy. You get speed. Oh, she's faster now. I don't really know that I want that, but I don't hate it. Then we end turn. Decay falls off. We'll heal up later. Okay. Fortune telling. Meditate dark miasma. Okay. So we have some problems. I want a fortune telling Zek. I think that's a good call, but I want to get the cold hands off here. And we don't need that clarity. Tempted not to have the arcane drain, but it could be somewhat sensible for us too. Probably gonna get rid of that scroll of speed, see what we get after that. Transmission seems good. Then we could likely chill this guy out even further. Once Velarion goes. And we can Nightmare Storm him. Alright, nice, chilled out enough. We get Life Surge. We get a Bookworm. Get Energize. Sorry, this all of a sudden required all my attention. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Blood Bargain, and then we'll just slow down the monk. Maybe we'll slow down this guy. I just did Blood Bargain, right? Yeah, that happens in the worst way possible. Good. Alright. No Bless. Who needs it? No Bless, no Filter. But we got Infestation off the top, so, like, who cares? We're fine. Right, we copied the first spell played. Well, couldn't really do anything about that, honestly. There we go, get some Curse of Vulnerability going. Heck yeah. How much longer are we going to be doing cold for? A lot longer. Alright. Cursemancy, heck yeah. It's coming. Just gotta give it a second. Oh my god, we don't do any damage with this. Okay. Cold Hands really is sticking around. Black Death doesn't do any damage to start with? Come on. It's gotta do at least a little. This doesn't do any damage? No wonder I'm having so much trouble. Alright, well, that didn't go exactly as intended, but we're probably fine. I mean, we're more than fine. We're actually A-okay. That makes Zek too fast if I do this? Kind of. What do we have? Curse of Torment here? Is it a big Curse of Torment turn? Huge Curse of Torment turn. What a easy thing. Infestation is so OP, makes Darksplosion so much damage, it's unreal. It's great. I mean, Infestation is arguably even better outside just Dark Explosion. But you know what? I'll take it. As much as I love Dark Explosion, I do not think of it as the best, like, usage of Zek. What do I want? I don't know. It's just like, pop this guy or something. We got the Scourge going. Ah, I can't quite Curse Mirror. This has to target a hero. Dang it. Wait, we can draw. We can draw one more. No, we didn't get it. Wait, we can draw two more. Oh, I should have scryed. Did I already use it? Never mind, I already used it. I don't know what I'm asking for. We're all good. We have things we could play that we don't need to play. Yeah, I mean, they're dead no matter what, right? Oh, I think my message wasn't sent. I meant Nyadra's right 5. Oh yeah, the right 5 is gonna be real good. Purple Endless Abyss. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. Velarion getting this Amplify is pretty good. Yeah, Noxious Eruption, right? Like, that's also just a really good reason to go Poison. Poison Nyrada. Yeah, there's something to that. Grinding Wheel would ordinarily be good on a Dark run. It's a free card upgrade? It's a free card upgrade. Hey, we can target a monster with Death Tool. Great. I, like, did not remember what I was grabbing here. Alright, bad Amplify. Time to go. Let's do it. Endless Abyss? Do we upgrade it? Is it worth an upgrade? Do I upgrade Curse of Torment? Could have it stick in the deck. I don't hate the idea of that, especially because it stacks, right? That's all fine. We upgraded some of the most important stuff. We don't get a level up right before this thing yet. Okay, so we're gonna level up right before the armory. That's so good. Rare equipment shop, perfect. Chaotic Wind. We've been facing nothing but like Upwind and Chaotic Wind and Cold Hands and stuff. Everything that affects speed, we're facing it. Is this a rare time I don't want to immediately Defiled Legacy? Could be. You're 25 speed. Sorry, I don't want to immediately Tome of Intellect. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of energy other ways. We could try this. Right? Like, that's a good amount of damage. What do you do? Damage by others, apply a billion shock. Well, I can deal with that. Presumably. 10 powerful on everybody. Holy shit. Oh, right. Chaotic Wind's gonna be messing with me. Gotta love that. You actually don't. So I want to see speed. It's possible this is correct. Just dig deep. Get a blood bargain. Get a conviction going. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted to use my blood bargain on. It's fine. I said the words and then immediately regretted them. I want everything. Okay. We can... Transmission, Fanaticism, Arcane Drain on who? Probably this guy, because he just does a lot. We don't like that. Now we finally have some Bless, and then I can increase Curse charges there? Sure. Seems alright. I'm not upset about it. These turns are like more complicated than I want. I want to not be thinking as much as I am, but sometimes you got to think. Okay, and we would just want to find that one card up top. We need to play this again. Endless Abyss, that's the card. Even over Curse of Torment, I think. Okay, we can Shadow Bind somebody. This guy actually has insane Dark Resist. Holy crap. None of them have gotten the chance to go yet. Zek's just a little too slow. Nothing I can do about that. Let's amplify. No, it only increases Leech by 5. So it's not going to hit the 18 threshold that we'd need it to hit. So maybe it's just this. Make sure Velarion doesn't die. Ow. I thought I had at least 8 energy. Am I crazy? Did I lose energy from something? Oh, reduce aura charges. Does that affect my Energize and Inspire? Holy shit. Wait. Wait, that affects my... Whoa. Since when? It hasn't always been doing that for reduce aura charge cards. Oh, no. It didn't used to do that, I swear. Unless I'm crazy, but I don't think I am. That's a lot of damage. There's no reason for it not to work. Yeah, I guess it would if amplifying stacks them. It makes sense. No, it totally makes sense that it would do that. Like it totally should work. Like I thought like last time I looked at it with the early on, like the most common cases were what's it called? This does exactly 17 damage. Sure. Like the rift fights, you know, like that was something that like they reduce aura charges all the time. So I thought it didn't work anymore. That's very interesting. Siphon Life. Upgraded even? Do I care? It's not that great. Book of Nightmares is better. There's upgraded Necropotence. The more trash your deck is, the better Necropotence becomes. You have to actually specifically mass out over a specific hero to see it. Yeah, that's true. It was actually more just like I was drawing and getting the expected energy than I thought I would be getting. Now, they don't reduce by as many charges, so it's possible that like in the early game where I'm only having like 3 energize or something and they're reducing by like 40%, that it doesn't actually make a meaningful threshold difference. Yeah, like Rift is like 20%, right? It's like, yeah, it's something lower, so you don't get that much Inspire and Energize early to notice. Yeah, I thought I had like checked it at one point and that it didn't work. I could have sworn. Like in my head, I had like a mental note that that doesn't affect you in terms of energy and Inspire. Even though I thought, like, because I thought it should, and then it didn't. So, okay. I mean, that's fine. Like, again, I think it should work that way, so I'm not upset with it. Spill all, purge all. This is, like, man, I really wish there was a way to get rid of the bat's invincibility. Like, I thought they were going to make purge, like, useful, and then not being able to purge the bats is kind of sad. Alright. Do I want the shadow spell? I don't hate it because it's single target damage. Then I do need single target damage for the boss at the end. We have other big dark explosion options. It's still not bad. It's still like way better than Endless Abyss, right? I'll take this upgraded and Necropotence. Our deck sucks, so it's good. Hey, Chalice of Queens. Vial Ring. Fountain Pen. Clairvoyant Scroll. Oh man, if only we could have gone the Clairvoyant Scroll. I'll take the Fountain Pen on Velarion. Seems good. I like to tell myself that if the bats can't be purged, it's because GA killed the Sphinx. Maybe. I wonder if they updated the Sphinx to have that as well. That'd be sad. I mean, you know what's funny is like you can defeat the Sphinx on like anything that doesn't have restricted power. Like the Sphinx is always beatable. In fact, I beat it on a lower madness level at 1.2 to see what would happen, see if you get anything, and then just realize that you don't get anything, and it was sad. I'm looking at this Chalice of Queens, like 3 dark charges is a lot, but is it enough? No, I'm gonna say no. Alright, let's take a look at these items that we get access to. Hey, 22%, that's not terrible. Take a look at the jewelry, see if we get infinite energy. We didn't. Just a card ring. Okay, quick load. Let's save our level ups. Okay, so we want Absolute Darkness. Take a look again. Do the level up cheese, see if we get the cool item. Truly powerful rare item. Mountain King. Truly the most powerful and rare of items. We don't have like a single defense card in our decks though. So let's see if we can do something else. What, weapon? I don't know, what, the dark one? If the dark one actually appears, I'll be so sad, or be so happy. The dark one never appears when you want it to appear. Never. Bonk Hammer's purple though, that's pretty cool. If only purple Bonk Hammer was better. Alright, armor section. It's possible actually we would prefer the rare item on the weapon. Because it could be a cursed dagger. Count's Cloak. Damage with it. I mean, this is kind of cool. Maybe we take this on Zek? I don't hate the Count's Cloak. Let's take a look at what the accessory is, just in case, you know, it's like Mirror of Cassandra or something. Also, are they all purple? I wonder if that's just like a feature. If like one of them's purple, they're all bound to be purple. Golden Laurel. We actually can't get that much Inspire on people, which is kind of sad. This is this is a really sad Golden Laurel. Huh. Dang. Fish for a crit, you have 3 more level ups. Do I need to fish for a crit? I don't want to fish for a crit. Here, actually what I want to do is I just want to see what this weapon is. And I think I might take the Count's Cloak. It's fine. Let's see if this is Cursed Dagger. Raven Staff, I'm afraid. That Golden Laurel is interesting, but I genuinely don't think I want to take it. What if it's the purple dark one? I mean, if it's the purple dark one. If it's the purple dark one, I want to see it. Okay, we didn't get the crit. Wait, do I want Energize? I think I want Energize, yeah. I know, I took the wrong thing on Nyrada. A truly rare and powerful item. I mean, this is actually like a really rare and powerful item. It's really good. Maybe I want it in the late game. Okay, so Darkness, Overflow, Energize, Holy Blight. Did we get it? Is this the purple dark one? Is this the prophecy foretold? No. No, purple Raven Staff, I'm afraid. Yeah. Alright. Well, we spent enough time here. Let's do the single level up. And grab... what do I want? Armor? I think the armor's fine. It's going to apply a lot of chill, which is nice. I know, the one time you hit Endless Abyss on a roll, just nah. We'll take that. That's fine. That's chill, right? And then we can get some more scrolls of intellect. Don't need to read about a ghost. And I don't see any need to save all my levels, so we'll just take all the right things. Unholy Blight. And there we go. Scourge can stack. Everything's scary. Exotic equipment shop. It's fine. We'll find the dark one right here. I believe. Adding that extra scroll of intellect didn't pay off. That dude's gonna slow randomly, it's gonna piss me off. You'd rather just Curse of Fragility. Necropotence, but we can do the better one. Okay, Bookworm. Scroll. Give that there. That's all our draw. Till we Necro. Play this for 2. No, could have played it for 3, but 2 is fine. And then we dig deep. Not deep enough, but probably will be eventually. I mean, it's almost certainly going to be, right? Eventually. Eventually the game has to give us what we want. It's the law. Like, I suppose I should scribe myself, but we're in this deep. Wow! Game is literally putting it on the bottom of the deck. That's fine. Oh, I didn't do it right because I didn't have the... God. Dang it. I have to reload the turn. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Okay. Now we find the scroll speed. Interesting. I wonder if that changes how I want to play. Probably not. think we do that, and then energy here, and then energy there. Alright, we'll be, like, efficient enough. So we should be okay with this. Cool. Put a scry on top. Now we have a scry here. What are these turns? These turns of absolute pure efficiency. They boggle the mind. Cool. We get the super amplify. I guess I could have put arcane drain back on top. I knew that was my hand. Well, we play the blood bargain, and then we just don't die afterwards. It's that easy. Who would you arcane drain? Maybe this guy? Actually does pop him. It's kind of funny. You can slow him down enough. Cool. Speed problems taken care of. Velarion did it once again. Okay, we will take a look. Curse of Torment, not what we're looking for. We just have a lot of cards we're looking for in particular, right? So, gotta be a little bit choosy. I wonder if I want to redraw through my whole deck, actually. Yeah, that should do it. Then we can amplify somebody else. We could shadowbound somebody. Oh my god. It's too strong. I'm too powerful. Alright. Guess I could arcane drain for 3. Inspire myself. That was a lot of dark. Alright, we found Endless. I don't even know if Endless Abyss is the correct way to win here, but it's not a way to win. Dark Explosion's doing a bit more damage now. Not as much as I expected, actually, but at least it's a bit more. Don't need the Cursenomicon. Don't need the Deep Darkness here on... What's her face? Nyrada. Scorching Shadows could be interesting in Navalea, but nah. Power Coil, it's kind of whatever. Butcher's Block. I could see that on Velarion. That wouldn't be bad either. But I enjoyed this Ninja Scroll. Like, I'm kind of emotionally attached to this Ninja Scroll at the moment. So I don't think I want to get rid of it. Yeah, and we don't really care about Power Coil. Great items, like really great items, but yeah, I think we just say, nah. We can spend our money better elsewhere. Yeah, power is basically -2 gold, K gold for nothing. I mean, there's something there, but it's not a lot, I agree. We got the package for the energy late game. Got 300 more golden shards. Hopefully we can spend that later. Hey, we have Navalea, so we can actually just do this thing. We can understand the armor's evil. Or we get reinforced on all our heroes. Right. Right. Scroll of Intellect, Transfer Curses, Curse of Torment. I guess we're not getting our huge turn going. That's just not going to happen with Navalea, right? Like, I don't have the deck built for that. Thought I hit this other guy. This dude's arm got in the way. He took one for his buddy. Okay. We want to draw. We don't really even care if they all get to go. Like, not really, right? Don't know if I care about this Amplify that much either. Like, we're not making the best use out of it with Scourge just yet. POV, Nav, mates, I think this Undead Armor is evil. Yeah, basically. I think that's what happened. Let's, I don't know, just play a huge amount of curses on this guy in particular. Alright, then we get to draw a whole heck of a lot. Wow. Velarion, I feel sad because like Velarion and Nyrada get like some insane turns. If we got like an Obelisk scroll, maybe that would make the difference in Nav's turns. She needs some help. I have to fix that somehow before the end. Are any of these things I actually want? I guess some of them kind of are. Right, they're not going to be slow enough. Wait, can't I do that in a different order as well? I think I can. I think I can start giving her the 3-speed and Zek the 4-speed, and they'll be tied. Yeah. I have had that power all along. Okay, and then we'll slow down, I guess, just anybody at this point. There we go. Maximum draw. Maximum effort. Sure. That's fine. Oh, I should have discarded the energy card because we don't get the actual energy from it. Oof. Mistakes were made. Hey, we got Shadowbound. Let's look into this guy. You get energy. You get energy. I get energy. You get energy. We draw through our whole deck. Everything's been drawn. You get more energy. I get fanaticismed. We filter Zek's deck so he doesn't have a real terrible draw like he was about to. Then we do that one more time. Endless Abyss. Am I going to be playing it this time? Maybe. If I get rid of 4 cards, we're good. Guess we're good. And then what? That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Well, I think we'll just let them go a little bit. Should be fine. Oh no, they got some evade and thorns. What are we gonna do? Okay, we got Infestation, Cursomancy, but then I'm not gonna be able to play it all. This is such a bad... This Endless Abyss is so bad. It's so bad. Oh man, I need to not play it. It's like... actively hurting everything. Like, it's not like the worst, but like it's... oof. It's rough. Okay, just for comparison, let's test something out here. Let's reload the turn. Let's see if I'm right about Endless Abyss and see if it's right to copy or not, or if I should just like play all the other cards I have. Because maybe I'm underestimating it, you know? So we can Cursomancy, we can Dark. Who needs Scourge? You need Scourge. Okay. Then we just say, forget it to the Endless Abyss. Like, I think maybe it's better. Maybe in this context it's still better. To see how many enemies can die. These guys have some high shadow resist. Did you notice that? It's funny as actually how close it is. Well, 2 of them died, and I guess like it's a very similar amount of damage. Okay. Endless Abyss at least gets to be similar. It gets the similar buff. It's not as bad as it could be. The Shock Nova is kind of funny. That's a lot of Scourge. That's a lot of Scourge. They're at negative 95 resist now. Holy crap. Navalea. You're amazing. 190% Scourge damage. It's beautiful. Maybe I just really need to play it into like a turn 2, you know? Wait, what am I drawing? What are my cards? These are my cards? Oh no. Velarion doesn't do anything anymore. He used up everything on turn 1. Alright, we still got Zek there. Zek's still A-okay. Yeah, we'll finish it with Endless. I don't know, but like Endless should be good on that fight, right? And it just doesn't feel like it's that good. It feels like it's very similar. I don't know. It's too much energy. We don't have enough energy right now. Maybe, you know what? If we were going for the Dream Harmony, which would be better than Nightmare Storm with the way we're currently playing the deck. I think Dream Harmony would have been better. So at least we could get the energy back on Zek's turn, and then he could really play through everything. Then the Endless might have been actually great to use here. Getting to copy it is something that makes it at least as good as the other option that we had. So, it's good to know. Hey, Monoloop. Speaking of infinite energy. Speaking of Golden Laurel. But realistically, who can use this endless energy? I mean, ordinarily, Navalea, right? But we have Forest Crown here instead. I'm going to do something crazy. If Velarion goes first, that's actually not the worst thing. Right? And then he could take Golden Laurel. Now we're going crazy with it. now we're thinking. This is actually crazy. I think we just made our team a lot better. This is what I needed to do all along. Yeah. I'm so confident this is going to be better for us. Except we don't start with Inspire, right? On Velarion. And that's actually a really important part of his kit. Well, we'll find out. Do we care about this Angel? I'm trying to think of like who's the slowest guys we could fight. Ooh, another rare equipment shop. Alright, we've had so many shops. I really just want to see the items that are correct. Okay, they have 24 speed. Yeah, this is the danger. Navalea was the 25 speed hero. And we're at 23 speed Velarion. But hey, as long as they don't kill us, we'll be alright. Can bookworm for the Scrolls of Intellect. Okay. I mean, we still have really good Velarion turns too. Which is kind of fun. Sure. Scry Navalea, like, get her going on the best turn of her life. Defiled Legacy ×2. I mean, does she actually have infinite energy? I don't think she's at, like, infinite energy levels. Whatever. We'll see how well this worked. Transfer curses. Play Tome of Intellect. We can bookworm, draw, scroll, life tap, defiled legacy, slow everybody. Oh, she does have the curse book too, right? That's pretty good. And then we can stack Scourge even higher. Holy shit, Navalea. You should try a full Nyrada carry at some point. Try to get around 150, 180 Scourge and a huge Dark Explosion. Yeah, I think the only, like, annoying part about that is that I have to... I guess you probably just go, like, Shadow Sharp or something like that. Because, like, you have to... 1, deal with more than one monster. 2, deal with getting up to Nightmare Storm in the early game. So, yeah. Like, I don't think it's bad, but it's probably not, like, the best either. Hey, we got all the cards you want to see. That's cool. I guess we'll just nearly blow you up. And we'll get some Leech Drain going here. Let's go. Just ask Voodoo, I'm sure he knows the sauce. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just want to experiment with Nyrada a little bit more. See what we can do. I do plan on using her on, like, a poison carry team. Like, of that much I'm certain. But it's not that I can't make her carry, it's just that I don't feel like she'll do it in a particularly good way. I guess is like how I really want to put it. Like, I can make Nyrada carry, that's not hard, and it's just annoying that I kind of have to sacrifice a little bit to make it happen. I don't know. We don't really care about Curse of Weakness for sure. Vampiric Tutors, whatever. Curse of Vulnerability. I mean, it's funny to get up to max vulnerability, but we don't need it. Definitely don't need Vampiric Tutor. Yeah. I should rephrase it. I just don't think she'll excel at it in a way that I care about. What I do care about is this extra Dark Charge on Dark Flame Ring. Heck yeah, finally got something. There's an argument to get Blackguard too on Zek so that you never have to worry about it, but that sounds lame. Alright, we get the super cheap altar thanks to Velarion. I really love that. Suppose I'll have one that stays in the deck in case things go long. Could have the upgraded Amplify. But it can't be worse than Maluka. Yeah, right. And like Maluka... No, I think it actually can be worse than Maluka. Maluka is actually a damage dealer that also heals, which is nice. Nyrada just doesn't do that. So, like, I don't think it matters. We'll change this to Amplify. I think we'll go for like a turn 2 win. Shock Nova, I guess I could have it stick around the deck if I really really wanted to. The Sunless Abyss. I mean, this thing's got to probably go. Might as well upgrade these Curse of Fragilities at this point. They're sticking in the deck no matter what. Life Tap, I suppose, is also sticking around, so let's just upgrade it. Helping Hand, get rid of some Insanity? Yeah, why not? Then the Shock Nova. The Shock Nova is the real question. I mean, if we have to play multiple turns, it's not bad to have. We got a very expensive deck here. Am I actually going to upgrade this Necropotence? I could. You know, we could get this Necropotence as, like, make Navalea have the best turn ever. Alright, the Dream's alive. We want to draw this one to draw into this one. We're doing way too much with Velarion. I should have gotten rid of those 4 cards I mentioned in town earlier. Yeah, we'll have some clarity. That'll be good for us. This seems fine. She was so cool. Dark Mercy is her level 1. Why'd they change it? Yeah, probably just because it was too strong. I mean, she was cool with Nightmare Storm in her deck as well at the start. Was it OP? Sure, but it was fun. I say that as if I play it. I saw. We can have Siphon Life not go away. That seems appealing to me. That way we have at least something that applies a bunch of dark. Sure. If we're not going to get Recurring Nightmare, right? Anything else we want to change over? Just do in general. I guess I just have that 1 clarity unupgraded. I think I'm fine with that too, because we're going to be playing like fortune tellings and stuff over and over again. Yeah, it seems fine. I don't expect to one-shot the final boss as easily. But maybe I'm wrong. I'll just play the Shock Nova for cheap. Okay. We'll go get the extra energy. Love having extra energize. We could remove a card for free. Sure, let's do it. No shop. Just go. We're doing Cabra sending me lots of clips of info when they're testing stuff. Makes me feel included. That's nice. Okay, we'll do our Bookworm now. Get our speed going. 1 extra energy at the start's pretty neat. Hey, we got our dream. We got our dream Necropotence. Oh my god, it's happening. We have to decide what we have to do. Oh, I got rid of the... I got rid of the Necropotence I was going to use out of habit. I'm just like, oh, I don't need that card anymore. Hilarious. Sucks because Vel can't amplify Scourge anymore. What? You can't amplify Scourge anymore? Is that true? Since when? Why'd that change? That's the whole reason I have these amplifies. You're telling me I can't do it? Okay, we have to speed up Navalea here. Oh, all these guys are annoyingly fast. Okay, we give Navalea like the crazy turn, right? Give her the bee's knees. She's got the slow. You can, but he plays before Nav. Oh! Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes way more sense why if that's the case. Yeah, that's true. But at least we'll have Scourge on enemies. Is my thinking. Okay. Bookworm, we'll grab that. We'll be sped up. That's the end of our draw, isn't it? Well, like I said, at least we'll have Scourge on some enemies. Dark Explosion damage is also still out of control. Not that we need it, but we might as well get the speed there. I don't actually think I want this guy taunting, but it shouldn't matter, right? Oh, we need this. You know what? Let's Endless Abyss. For old time's sake. It'll make us feel better. Sure. I mean, everything should be pretty dead. That guy's taunting. That's fine. He's dead now. I'm just playing cards and random mortars. It's probably about the time that you don't. You just stop. We gargoyle? Sure. Easy times. Hello, Conrad. How's the Nyrada run going? It's going great. We're at the very end. We're about to just Endless Abyss this fight. I think Pestilence also would have gotten the job done. Did it. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll take a purple deep darkness. Sure. Cold Snap? Did we actually upgrade the Torment? We did. Sure. Sure. Upgrade Amplify? Sure. You know what? We're getting rid of it enough. Our deck is absurd. We don't want this Endless Abyss late game, though. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Played with Nyrada at least. And at least she's cool. I'm always going to call her wrong because it's funny. Yeah, I also, honestly, I'm just... Sorry. Nyrada just... it flows off my tongue so much better than Nyrada, so I'm having a hard time adjusting. But I'm trying. Anyway, we want to change the starting turn. Third Curse in Vel's deck? Absolutely. Might as well put more in there. We're adding all the curses. It's fine, we'll just get rid of them. Those other cards. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Nyrada, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get rid of clarity? That's what you're doing. Alright, we're saving the game. We're going. We're leaving. I'm not even... Just no. I'm just not going to think about it. If this is a dream gone wrong, then I am here to wake it. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. 27 cards on your lead character. That is, you know... That wasn't the plan initially. But now it's the plan. So... Bookworm. Speed up. Navalea will be fast enough like this. And you said it would be wasted. Look at that. We just gave her one more draw. Whoa, that's the turn. That's the turn I've been dreaming of. Alright, Shadow Imbuement. Scroll. Intellect. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Could always Defiled Legacy Curse 1. Then we actually would like to, like, delete a character, right? That would be ideal. So, like, if Reginald dies here, that's actually perfect, because then we can get the Cursed Torment going off. Oh my gosh. What a turn. Alright. Then just maximum Cursed Torment here. Woo! Let's go. 26 Scourge. Is that guy even gonna get a chance to go? That's my question. Deep Darkness. There's a chance the answer is no? Fortune telling. Okay, we could fortune telling ourselves. Just draw the Nightmare Storm. Alright. So now we can amplify. We can triple darkness on everybody. We can Nightmare Storm? Who needs Zek? Are you dead if I let them go? It'd be close. Yeah, I think Zek would actually survive because he's got pretty good armor. But yeah. Oh wow, nice kaboom. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Okay, then we need this guy to get death dueled for Zek. And for my sanity, so I don't have to think anymore. Okay. Scry. Wrong potence, or is it? Is it just the right potence? Alright, Navalea. It's all you. Shadow Imbuement time. Bookworm. Draw. We got Death's Duel. We'll have to figure that out. So they're going to move one back. Nah, they're taunting. Oh. Now that's pod racing. Okay. Curse of Torment. We didn't get the maximum Scourge capability. So that's unfortunate. Whoa, I'm actually able to target with this because it targets anybody? Interesting. Huh. I never would have guessed. Whoa, wait, that didn't target him. Oh, because overcharge doesn't work. That's right, he moves again when you overcharge, so the taunt just fails. No. Oh, what a sad bug. Okay. So is he going to the... that? Okay. Discovering all the bugs. Oh, he's taunting, but I have to target him, but he's gonna move. That's so bad. Okay, that was bad in multiple ways. That's so buggy. Oh, this vampire fight. It's a problem. Okay. Give just a little bit of damage there. Draw a little deeper, and then do I want to fortune telling myself? I think I do. Shadowbound would have been nice, but we don't need it. Oh, the taunt is actually ruining this. Because I have to hit him when I'm targeting anybody. But it's... That's so bad. For the Amplify strat. Okay, we get Infestation straight away. We don't want Overcharge cards. We just need, like, single target cards. This is unfortunate. But I think we still win because Zek will take care of it. Almost died to that Dark Explosion. I suppose I could have Curse Tormented him first. It's fine. Cold Snap, Curse Torment. Hey, there's Cursomancy. I was looking for that. Oh, he's transforming. Alright, the count is going to be maybe like one of the worst showcases of this. But there's our billion damage dark attack. Cool. That's really funny. You can theoretically target an ally. Well, no, then I do guarantee target an ally. Like, if you target an ally, you don't worry about enemies' taunts. That's a very funny way for it to be broken. Ooh, Expected Prophecy opening hand. I think we might be able to live the dream. Oh, into another Expected Prophecy. Okay, and Necropotence vanish here. I like it. Into other good Necropotence vanish. Okay. We can do this. This fight's so cursed, pun intended. Yeah, right? The fight was very cursed. Don't need Death Duel anymore. Do I care about the one scroll of speed? Will he be fast? We'll probably Arcane Drain him. So I don't think he's going to be fast. Because you don't really need Piercing Howl. Okay. Yeah, let's Arcane Drain him. For 10 million? Yeah, so now he's slowed. Cool. Now we don't need to worry about these speed cards. And I can amplify that too. That's good. That's just more curses. You'll love to see that. And then you having amplify is good. Scry and draw. I guess the triple darkness probably is going to be unnecessary. Then we'll make sure Navalea is all set. Alright. We're looking for the biggest of booms here. Only the biggest of booms will do. Curse of Torment. Suppose we could always Defiled Legacy this one. Not worry about Shock Nova for now. And then extra Curse of Torment. I don't know if Zek's gonna get to go. 38 already, negative 95% all resistances. Good, good. Draw a little bit here. Any reason not to amplify just yet? I don't think so. I think we're always gonna be amplifying. So we can play this Meditate. We drew the Nightmare Storm. That's perfect. We still have one other card we'd like to see. Draw a little bit deeper. Shadowbound. That's it. So we found it. Anything else I can do? We could get more energy. That would help. We got more energy. And then let's get even more energy. Okay. So now Arcane Drain into Nightmare Storm, right? So we just need to save 3 energy. 2,700, and then we Nightmare Storm. And that should double up all the... So what's going to happen is for each curse charge suffered, they're going to get dark, right? So this Nightmare Storm is going to proc twice, dealing double darkness, which is doing plus 500% damage. So this should be a huge boom. Yeah. I don't even think the second proc got to go off. Alright, Zek was unnecessary. Cool. Yeah, Nyrada kills 100%. 100%. Wow. That was really cool. Decent score on that too. 1 death though. But yeah, I guess I did go pretty close to a mainline path. Alright, that was cool. That was a fun run. I liked that. Nyrada's turn there was cool. I should probably figure out how to use her as a support. Probably should Theorycraft. Oh, let me go over the run. We need to make sure we look at our stats. It's always an important part. Okay. Yeah, Zek still did the most. I mean, Nyrada was trying to catch up. Navalea did honestly close to the most. In fact, Navalea was doing most of the dark damage. That makes sense. We had about 1/3 of our damage was dark. So I think that's probably going to be a little bit worse than our other dark team was, which is down here. So we did 103,000 damage and... Or sorry, 2/3 of the damage was dark. Yeah, and this is 80% of the damage is dark. So I'd say the other team did 70% of their damage is dark, and this team did about 80% of the damage is dark. So yeah, it's just a little bit worse, and Maluka actually did the most damage here. That's a fun one. Why is that? Oh, we actually got the dark one on Zek on that run too. Black deck Maluka. Count's Cloak, fun stuff. We had the Lychee, Bloodletter's Fang combo. Wow, that was a crazy run too. Her canon name is not Nyrada in my head now that I'm always hearing her name wrong. Thank you. I feel you. Velarion is still Velarion. I don't know if I'm saying that one wrong. That one sounds right to me in my head, but like I'm saying the E in my head. But Velarion versus Velarion. Like I think Velarion is how I'd have to say it instead of Velarion. V versus Va. But yeah. Like I think I'm saying that one right. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll call her Nyrada. Nyrada. Sounds better. Instead of Nyrada. I don't know. It's in my head. I can't do it. Val is closer to Vlad, so kinda. Vlad versus Val. Velarion's fine by me. So what do I want to do with her next? I don't know if I'm going to start another run, but I'm down to Theorycraft for a little bit. It's a bit of a shorter stream anyways, right? We finished that run pretty quick. So let's link. What do I want to do? By the way, I'm calling it now. She's going to have insane skins. I really like her skins already. I think her skins are pretty cool. Like, this is an interesting one. I like how, like, insane... This reminds me of, like, Dark Souls type stuff. I really like this skin. I think this one's my favorite. It just looks very sleek, very cool. Her starting skin is fine. This one's cool as well. Like, I like the portrait on this one a lot. It's very interesting looking. Yeah, her skins are already great. Yeah, I really enjoy it. But I had to choose this one, too, because it fit the blue team theme. Everybody's so blue here and white-haired. Or white-skinned, yeah. This is like, I don't know, there's so much matching going on here. I tried my best. So if I was gonna do another dark run with Nyrada, I feel like maybe do something like this. I don't know, you still probably want Navalea for like the huge dark boom at the end, right? What about this? Nyrada, Nyrada, Eve. Yeah, Eve would also be good. Like the elemental like proliferation, right? You just like get as many stats down there as possible. That's another consideration. I mean, on that run, right, we had like chill and burn we could have gotten, but we just didn't end up getting because we were being silly. So yeah, Eve would be good. My bet would be Sigrid, Nav, Vel, plus her. Sigrid, Nav, Vel, plus her. That could also be good. I was thinking about like a burn of Velarion. Sigrid makes the early game a lot easier. For 8 Curse of Torments plus 2 amps. Yeah, like I think getting the extra amplifies with Navalea is pretty important, right? Like you want to get as much amplified as possible, but you also want to have as much different types of status out there that you can apply. That's why Velarion felt good to me initially. I mean, yeah, it could be also just Vel here. This could also be good. In fact, we could do the burn Velarion here. And then are we missing out on chill? We're missing out on chill somewhat, but only a little bit. This actually, maybe this is even better. Like we have early game heals through Leech. We could buy Leech on our other heroes. Bernard could start to poison, add a lot of that. We'd have a bunch of bleed as well. So we'd like specifically, we wouldn't take speed control through bleed applies chill. We'd probably do still 18 explosion because that's more easy to access. I think you need Sigrun. Sigrun would be cool. I think Sigrun would be cool specifically because she's a scout, and scouts could have access to high, what's the right word? High darkness cards. Like, I really think her starting enchantment is pretty decent. So using something like Poison Catalyst would be pretty good. Like triple targets poison, right? And I don't remember how that works if they're already at max poison. But you might be able to get some insane value out of Shadowbound. Like if it works kindly, you might be able to get like 600 dark in one use of Shadowbound, which is something interesting. It's actually why like I'm thinking of Bernard here as well. Like this could potentially be a better version of the Dark team. Or at least of using Nightmare Storm. Might need to go a little bit slower. And then would I be using Dark Mercy? Or Rhythm of Magic? It's hard to say. For consistent lead plus setup and extra Curse of Torment. Oh yeah, like there's all sorts of reasons, but then I can't like, I have to get rid of one of these characters, and I like all of these characters. Like I don't disagree with you. Sigrun feels way more consistent here. If you want the huge, the one huge pop, you need 4 mages. Well, we have 3 mages. I don't think we need 4. I mean, we had Nyrada did a big enough pop at the end there. Not necessarily as big as we possibly could get, for sure. But she did a huge pop at the end there that was big enough to kill the Archon. So, that's not terrible for us. And then how to use her as a healer. I guess like on a Sanctify team. Maybe with block, Rhythm of Magic. Like a overheal on something. Maybe we'd like Rhythm of Magic, like Sanctify even. Like, go all in on Sanctify on her as well. Maybe that's just the best way to use her. I mean, holy spells tend to be pretty good. Sanctify is a really good, like, thing to do. Not that she starts with that in her starting deck at all. But her starting deck sucks for damage regardless of what you do. And holy spells are expensive. If you want to do the biggest possible Dark Explosion you actually need to do for mages, it's mandatory for maximizing Scourge. Ah. Wait, wouldn't more clerics be better? Like, isn't like one Amplify going to be better than a mage? Like, a mage with 10 energy using Curse of Torment is going to be less Scourge applied than one Amplify after Navalea goes, right? Am I wrong? I feel like that's correct. Dimensional Crystal? I mean, even with Dimensional Crystal, sure, you get to do one more, like, proc of 3 Scourge or 5 Scourge if you, like, take all the perks. I don't think so. Like, I think Amplify is just more. I'm pretty sure Amplify is just more Scourge. I'm, like, fairly confident in that. You actually want to cast 8 Cursive Torments? Why? Like, after Navalea's turn, like, when they have, like, 20 Scourge on them from Defiled Legacy and your own Curse of Torments on them, I mean, maybe the next Curse of Torment... No, you probably... I mean, she gets up to, like, 30 Scourge. I think if you do Navalea right, and she has, like, Dimensional Crystal, she gets up to, like, 30 Scourge by herself. Every subsequent hero should then be a Cleric for Amplifies. Because, like, you can't guarantee Dimensional Crystal on all the heroes anyways. I mean, you could Cold Snap, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the high roll on Amplifies, because just the way scaling works, the high roll on Amplifies is way better. Like, that's way more maximum Scourge. Like, if you play, like, I'm pretty sure Torment is better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Curse Torment is better. No. There's no way. Like, it's. I don't think it's possible. Like, just the way, like, the scaling works, you get plus 50% of Scourge. Like, once we get up to 50 Scourge, right? Every Amplify we play is like 25 Scourge, and then it goes even more. Like, we just keep going to 75. We go to, like, and then from 75 you have that, and that's like 36 or whatever, 38. You could play, like, let's say 3 Amplifies. Like, let's play the dream game of maximizing Scourge. Wait, what do her healer cards do? The one with the shield was overhealing. So the one with the shield makes you recover 7 HP, which is a flat heal, which is pretty good. And then you gain block and shield. And then the one with overhealed is the Dream Harmony, where you gain 1 energy. This is good for things like Sanctify or other forms of healing. You could do, like, a pulsing heal as well with Rhythm of Magic, Dream Harmony, but it's a little bit clunky to set up. And it's probably better if the carry just gets to use the energy on their turn, though then you still have to find a way to give them the Inspire that they need, but that's usually not too hard in most teams. 30 plus 50% of 30 is less than 30 plus 20 plus 50% of 50. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying. Like, maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, but Scourge, like, as a maximum on a regular mage, this Curse of Torment with +1 Scourge perk. I don't know, maybe if you could make it free too. I don't know, as a maximum, you're getting, like, maybe 10, 15. But, like, after the first, like, Amplify or even 2 Amplifies, you're definitely getting more value out of any other Amplify. And you, at that point, you never want to play Curse of Torment. You'd rather just spend 3 energy on Amplify. Like, it very quickly becomes Amplify is the best way to apply Scourge, like, almost instantly. Velarion playing double Torment plus Amp is better than Bernard playing Amplify, basically. I mean, sure, but like Velarion playing double amp is better than Bernard. Like Bernard playing amp. Yeah, I really don't use her as a healer. I mean, her damaging route is fun, but I don't care about the other ones. Yeah, she doesn't really have any heal options she specs into, except for like she self heals, which is why I think like this. I don't know. Purifying Resonance should affect all heroes. It should heal all heroes. Maybe give less block, less shield. But I'm happy with it giving all block and all shield. Like if you want to make this card just a little bit OP in the early game, that's fine. You can make it less uses too, but if you want to make it like more similar, Bree has defensive strategy, right? This is already one of the best block cards in the game, and it draws her cards. Like, I don't know, that'd be kind of cool for starting level 1. These feel very mediocre as level 1s. Dark Overflow was cool though. Then you waste the 7 energy that could have been the more Scourge. I don't think that's true. You're gaining more energy. I think the math just is not working for you. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. Like scaling cards are going to outdo any flat flat cards of Scourge. Now, getting access to Scourge if we needed to like actually get into the scaling range, sure, that's not bad. Like if we don't have the dream turn of 3 amplifies, which you're not likely to get, then I agree with you. But having more healers is probably almost certainly more Scourge, especially with like a well set up Navalea. That said, we're not necessarily getting a well set up Navalea. We saw how hard that was on that run, and like it took a lot of awkward turns to do. Mind Collapse seems pretty bad though. I won't say Queen of Thorns is bad, but it seems cool since you sleep people, but very niche. Yeah, it's very niche. Like, getting damaged is not something you want to do. Sleep also falls off once enemies get hurt now, right? Or once anybody gets hurt. So, like, this might not work as well as you want. I like to prove you wrong, but I can't play the heroes. Oh, no, you could just do the math, though. Like, I'll talk to you in Discord afterwards. We'll go over the math, and I'll prove it in there. Like, there's probably, like, I agree with you that there's a point at which playing the Curse of Torment gives you more Scourge, but I think it falls off very quickly. And, like, if you could spend the energy on Amplify, you would rather spend the energy on Amplify. Yeah, I mean, Queen of Thorns is bad. Okay, to be clear. Rather, Queen of Thorns has the potential to make you lose runs. And I think the hard part about it is in order to gain value out of Queens of Thorns, you really want to be able to get block. Or, like, you really want to build into block earlier. And also, you can get to 200 Thorns in other ways with Bree. So it ends up being a lot less good. But yeah, Mind Collapse, honestly, it's kind of up there with Queen of Thorns, I would say. Except it doesn't have the potential to brick your run. Like, if Bree is your main tank, and she's been blocking for your whole team, and then you take Queen of Thorns, you might lose the run. Whereas at least Mind Collapse won't cause you to lose the run. So, like, I think that's the way. But I think this setup seems pretty good. We can get a lot of bleed. We can get a lot of poison. If I want to, I could build Burn into it with Velarion as well. We could go Burning Vel. And then we have the Scourge at the end with Navalea. Just so we could see the biggest of dark pops. Seems like it could be okay. Like with this setup, we can get 200 bleed, 200 poison. Like, I don't know, maybe Evelyn's just easier. Because maybe you could get up to 200 spark, 200 burn, 200 chill easier. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have not done a real elemental proliferation run on Evelyn for a long time. I think I did one a long while ago where I played it, but it was definitely something I have to use a bit more. It does seem good. I mean, with like Elemental Amplifier, all the charges that Evelyn can get, like, she could apply a lot to the entire enemy team, right? The hard part would just be the early game. But then at least you're getting shock. You're still not getting bleed, so you'd want like bleed and poison from somewhere else. Like if we're going for the dream, right? We want like 200 stacks of all the things. So there is another argument. Like you could try this if you want 200 stacks of everything. Now you won't get as much Scourge, but you could have more elemental amplification here. Curse of Elements value? Lol. No, Curse of Elements is still bad. Like, with the elemental proliferation, we're most likely like playing Blizzard to apply it multiple times. Or if it's a single target boss, you play Winter Orb. Most likely. And that will get you all the stacks that you need to then amplify up. And you should get enough. Now you still have to find a way to get the bleed and poison. But if we're able to get bleed through Velarion, then potentially if somebody gets... Oh no, we don't have a scout in this case. We need a scout to go after Velarion for that. So yeah, we're probably not getting poison. Well, unless you have the ring, right? Actually, I don't know if the ring works with Leech. It might not work. Yeah, I don't know if for every bleed charge you apply one poison works directly. I'm not sure. I want to make use of Eve's Elemental Weaver thingy with Nyrada. Right, like that's the dream. But I don't know, this is hard, like we could do it. Yeah. We're missing a lot of deck control, sadly. Yeah, like we don't have scries early on from Navalea's end, right? Like the deck control is a lot harder, as we saw with Navalea. That said, like it didn't matter too much. Because like in the late game, usually a lot of your cards are good. And like if I had paired down on Velarion earlier, it would have been even easier. So like... Yeah, it's harder to get the value out of Evelyn without Sigrun here. And then if I'm using Sigrun... Yeah, I think Sigrun, Velarion, Evelyn does make sense as a team. But we're really only getting one more 200 charge status out of it by playing Evelyn. Because we're assuming we can get burn off of Velarion. And then we're assuming we can get bleed and poison. And then we'll have at least a little bit of chill. And when you add in the poison, that kind of accounts for the shock. So like if we get a little bit of chill out of Navalea even, then maybe you're not even missing that much at all. Yeah, maybe you're not missing too badly. Yeah, the only thing we'd want is shock. Like we'd want to somehow add spark to the team. I'm not sure how we would do that. Also, hello for anybody just joining in. We're theory crafting here. We did the run earlier. It was a little bit of a quick one, so just wanted to like think about things a little bit more. There's no easy way to get Spark on this team. Hey, Spark of Life. We could get that on the team. Wait, is this a... Why is Electrocute so bad? This would be cooler if this was like a lower base damage card and it just applied like 50 Spark or something like that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, and we're not going to be playing Wet when you're playing Burn, right? But Wet's a lot less charges. We could even have Crack on the team. So, like, it would be potentially even worth it. Like, if at all, we could get some Chill, some Crack charges on Navalea. So we could get those up to higher levels. I'm not sure if we want to try to add in Sanctify or Insane. I don't think those are as high value. So yeah, I think I like the idea of this team. We have Poison to get us through early. We have Leech to heal up early. Navalea applying Dark. Doesn't matter too much. We have the Scourge dealing damage, which is kind of fun. In fact, I guess we could have the Velarion, the Burn Velarion here. Could be pretty good. We don't have the raw physical damage, but we might not need it. Like, maybe we don't need to worry about the Fortify on the physical damage. It's a little bit suspect. Magic Rune. Oh, shit. Magic Rune is a way to get Spark. You're right. And Insane. That's true. Shattering Fist is a lot of curses. Yeah, Shattering Fist is a lot of curses. To be honest, I don't think you can pull off your Dream Turn and max out all curses without a Scout. We have a Scout. Bernard's a Scout. But I don't think it's actually that unlikely. I think it's harder to guarantee, for sure. But, like, Scourge is the most damage that we can apply through Dark. So, like, we could give up on the Navalea Dream and just say, hey, don't worry about Scourge, right? He's going last, he is a fake scout. Well, no, he won't be going last, he'll be going second to last. So, he's not quite a fake scout, but he's kind of a fake scout. So yeah, take Burn. Take the Burn Scourge perk. Apply a little bit more Scourge. Let's have a little bit. Oh god, we need speed. We can always speed control later. Don't disagree with dropping Nav. I hate it, but I understand it. Trying to see how high you can get without Scourge. Yeah, basically we could try that. It's not a bad play, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. But I'm not going to start a run. My voice is getting a little bit hoarse. So I am going to call it a night. And I have some other videos to work on. I actually need to update the Nyrada video. Or the Thread of Dreams video. I took it offline. You can still find it if you like have the link, but I don't want to be causing misinformation. So I'm going to see if I can get that uploaded. But I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. I'll see you in the next one. We'll probably still be playing more Nyrada. Might try some other streams of Across the Obelisk a little bit earlier than usual next week. So you might see me back earlier than next Friday. We'll have to see. But I hope you all have a good one.